Welcome everybody, welcome. So here we are on our U373 in June 43, and it is the beginning of the end because the last stand has just started. We're just holding out until the Wunderwaffe of the electro boats arrive, which they never will. And it'll be the end. Now, I've got my coffee, so my mood is high. My morale is up there. Also, I'm looking forward to this one here. Boat upgrade points. I'm gonna get myself a 7C-41 very, very shortly, because what's 100,000 tons really? It's not a lot. All of those circles seem to be correct again. That one too. Right, I think my milk cow up here is going to be my best friend. Let's also mark this area, because I want to stay there a little while longer, even if the mission is counted as a success. Right, we've got food, we've got resources, we've got torpedoes, I think. We're fully stocked here. Yes, we are. Great. In that case, both engines. Let's go ahead.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Absolutely. Well, it's not morning anymore, but apart from that, yes. We're ready. Oh yeah, right, we took a pen. What is that? South of the K. And we didn't get crushed by a secondary U-boat, so that was cool. Success. You type 9 sub to get... Yes. Just switch some of the words around, and it's correct. Don't veer too close to that bloody pier, man.
Ruder 10 Grad. Backboard.
These autocourses are very unsafe most of the times.
Ruder mittschiffs.
Ads already, Jesus Christ.
Ruder 20 Grad. Steuerbord.
And rudder midships.
Ruder mittschiffs.
There we go. It is a pretty game. I'm a bit surprised that Twitch is already putting ads in. That's a bit trash. Maybe I should do... Maybe I'll have to look for a setting that I only do it manually. That was a bit annoying. I'm just live for just 8 minutes now and they already annoy you with ads. Well, it gave me quite a laugh. Just switch some of the words around and you'll get that sentence, which is funny. Yes. Welcome back, everybody. 25.
25 Grad. Backbord.
Yeah, what this game is missing, like we've talked about it a lot, how the ports feel lifeless, is people. Like they've got all this stuff around, they added quite a bit of detail, like they've got trucks and all of that. There's just no people anywhere. Look at that, there's a destroyer in the dry dock, that's pretty cool. There should be people working on it. Oh, all engines stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
All engine flank astern, that's gonna be a call from Chief. Midships.
Oder Midschiffs.
Yeah, that could be. Both engines dead slow
Kleine
astern.
Fahrt zurück.
Starboard 15.
Oder 15 Grad. Steuerbord.
Got our
Oder
midships.
Midschiffs.
Both engines stop. And both engines
Kleine
dead slow ahead.
Fahrt voraus.
Boat 15.
Oder 15
I should check if I could get my Silent Hunter 3 to run without the use of any symbols that might be considered illegal in certain countries. And then after we finish this run, we'll have a little step back into Silent Hunter 3. And then if the Type 9 comes out for this, then obviously we're going to start a new run on here. But in the meantime, revisiting Silent Hunter 3 would be cool, I think. Also with manual targeting, of course. Amidships.
Oder Midschiffs.
Yeah. I wouldn't even say some. I think this is the best rendered water ever. I've never seen any better. If you've got any examples, let me know. I would like to see it. Hard to start with. Like thing with water is they did say that in a developer interview back when they did Empire Total War, or Total War Empire as it's called now. They said that it's really easy to make water look well in good weather, but it's really hard to make it look well in bad weather, and they were really proud of what they did back then. And now, obviously, if you look at it today, it looks quite aged. But I think in Uboat it looks quite good, even in bad weather. Oh, the Fallout 4 VR streams are gonna come, man. Once I got my gaming PC back, and once I've moved into my new flat, I'm gonna do that. And then Uboat is gonna take the back seat, I think. Still gonna do it, maybe once or twice a week, but main focus will be on my weight loss journey, which is why this is the name of the channel, obviously. And we're once again leaving at low tide. Look at how much they're pumping out. Crikey. Yep. Yes, I agree. And sometimes even the watch crew, like there should be like man overboard chances if the weather is really, really bad. And obviously when man overboard, that's the other thing, man overboard, the second one of them ragdolls overboard, he's just immediately dead. You should be able to rescue them as well. But look at that water. Just looks so good.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Start with 10.
Ruder 10 Grad. Steuerbord.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at you there, but that's brilliant. Yeah. You need lifelines and, what are they called? Harnesses, I suppose? And the midships.
Midschiffs.
And port 15.
15 Grad. Backbord.
Is that crane moving? No, okay. Ah, it's because I'm moving and the bridge behind it is obviously in a different perspective. That's why I thought that. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of why I want to go back to Silent Hunter. I just want to show you how well the ports are made. Well, they weren't in the original game. This is all mod, obviously. Ooh, look at the fuel tanks. The Living Silent Hunter and the Grey Wolves expansion, they were amazing mods for Silent Hunter 3. But I think they only used assets that were already in the game and they just populated the harbors with them more, because obviously modern machines can handle a bit more. What's the course? 242. 241. But here she goes on 240.
Kurs 240.
And we've already reached our cruising speed of 10 knots. So that's funny. That's amazing. Not gonna accelerate anymore, and hopefully we get out of harbor without being harassed by planes. That would be good. I absolutely have no idea now. Well, the last stunt mission is basically just go out into the Atlantic air gap, fire at some more enemy convoys, and hope that hope that they somehow turn around the way the war is going, and they never do. Let's just sink, well, 50,000 tons at first, and then after that it'll be 100,000, and then afterwards to 200,000. So we want to sink 100,000 tons just to get the boat upgrade point, and then get a 7C Charlie-41. And that'll be amazing. I've never had that before. Let's get out of here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And then once we're out of the bay, we're gonna lower the flag. She's a pretty girl.
Herr Kapitän?
Look at her. Also the best camo pattern on that. Gotta love it. Ah, the pyramid. I remember the pyramid. Yep. wonder how much they charge for Silent Hunter 5 now. Because there really is no reason to buy it anymore. Oh, they don't sell it on Steam at all because it's do they sell it on Steam? No, because it's Uplay, right? They sell 3 and 4 on Steam, but not 5. Yeah, that's another reason why no one should buy Silent Hunter 5. Silent Hunter 3 you can currently get on sale, 75% off. For me it would be €1.24. You should absolutely all go and buy Silent Hunter 3 right now. It's a bug. What can you... you cannot go wrong with a bug. Why am I not allowed to buy the Steam version? Did they move that off the platform? Was it only available for a time? Silent Hunter 5, but it's even in my library. What the hell? Shopping page? Still there. All reviews mixed. Yeah. That came out in 2010. Holy cow. How is that game 15 years old? Oh my god. Flabbergasted. I think yes, but it like all the Silent Hunter games have a very, very rudimentary multiplayer mode where you attack a convoy with each player having their own boat. I never played it much. I think I played it like on a good old LAN party in my parents' winter garden when we were younger on Silent Hunter 3 we did once. But man, that was so long ago. Ooh. And for Silent Hunter 5 they are shut down, yeah, it even tells you on the store page. What about 4? It doesn't warn you, so maybe that's still available. And with Silent Hunter 3 you can just use it with Hamachi, for example, and you can just make a virtual LAN network and play it that way.
Uboat, 170 Grad.
Hello. Type 7C, same as me.
Uboat, 215 Grad.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Kondensstreifen.
Aha.
35 Grad. Alarm! Flugzeug im Anflug!
Crash dive.
35 Grad.
Schneller, schneller.
Get some speed. You guys get in.
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Funkraum besetzen.
We try to pop off a message before we dive. Where are they coming from? Start outside ahead. Right. And dive, 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 dive.
Sichere Tiefe gehen. Funktelegramm gesendet.
That's coming closer.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Silent Service 2 on the Amiga. Hell yeah. I have heard legends about this game.
25 Meter.
Come on, bring us down. I can hear the engines. They're gonna drop. Up there. Better luck next time. Well, actually, no. No better luck next time.
Meter.
85 Meter.
110 Meter.
Well done, boys.
130 Meter.
Both engines. Full speed
Langsame
ahead.
Fahrt voraus. Aktuelle Tiefe 100.
And then we'll just wait for around half an hour. Let's do 8:25. There we go. Cancel the alarm.
beenden.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Mediterranean 43. I'm hoping there's some sort of event when La Spezia is liberated. I don't know. Probably you just get a radio message telling you to go up to another base, since the one that you are based in is no longer available.
Aktuelle Tiefe 145
Oh, wait,
Meter.
actually,
Alarm!
go on alarm
Aufgewechtstation.
and my make that
Ausbildung.
check.
Ruhig und konzentriert.
Remember, last mission, another boat was depth charged, and that's why we have to do an inspection. Last time was a bit buggy.
150 Meter.
There we go. Inspection completed.
Alarm beenden.
No damages found.
Auf Seerohrtiefe 130 Meter. 95 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter.
Mega. Ja.
35 Meter. Meter.
And here we are.
Seerohrtiefe. Rund für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Right, let's see it. Do we get any visuals here? Nope, looks good. Okay, in that case, down scope. Raise the boat. No, not journal. Raise the boat.
Anblasen. Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Here we are.
Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
And then let us
Ja.
raise the snorkel. Snorkel raised up, lovely.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Navigation besetzen.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
And dive to periscope
Auf
depth,
Seerohrtiefe.
or snorkel depth. Why would we fight you? Honestly, why? Although I do have to say, if I ever go on a Christmas market, I am a bit of a
Kaloin, wir
I'm a bit of a traitor. I always enjoy a Polish Krakauer more than I enjoy the general Frankfurter Bratwurst. But it's not all just about Bratwurst. Like, German Grützwurst is amazing, which the Brits for some reason call black pudding. No idea why it's not pudding. What else is there? Like, what Germans just call Fleischwurst, which would mean meat sausage, which is a bit redundant since every sausage is made out of meat. That's amazing, with a bit of remoulade on a bread roll in the morning. Salami, we make pretty good salami, even though the Italians will wanna have a word about that. Yeah, we've got sausages and all kinds. I remember I spent half of my 11th year at school in New Zealand, and there was a German butcher on the town square, and he was always so happy when I came by because he got to talk a little bit of German. He was a German who emigrated there a few years earlier with his family. And that was like I love New Zealand. I love the people. I love the food there as well. Basically British cuisine, but a little bit better. They had all the bells and whistles of the British cuisine with mushy peas and all that stuff. But it was nice to sometimes just go on the market square and get a German Bratwurst Brötchen. That was pretty damn good. Not gonna lie. And I remember a glass of Warsteiner in a pub. Like, we've got special German beer, and it was just Warsteiner. $7 for that. $7 for a single glass of Warsteiner. That was crazy. Immer Knipp, yeah, absolutely. And a little bit of Mittelscharfer, hell yeah. Well, if you're into mustard, I'm really not a mustard kind. That's also one of the very, very important borders that exist in Germany. There's the western area where you have Löwensenf, and the eastern area where you have Bautzner Senf, and the front line between those two factions is somewhere in central Germany. Then you've got the other line, which is Aldi Nord and Aldi Süd. And you've got the Weißwurst Äquator that is like 2 kilometers north of Munich. And then obviously, if you look at the Hamburg, people will tell you everything south of the Elbe River is already Bavaria. Lots of imaginary and invisible borders that still separate Germany to this day. Forget the Berlin Wall, that thing's long gone, but there's other cultural boundaries, cultural borders. And that reminds me, not that we're dieseling below the surface, we have to re-engage our noise lock, otherwise no one will get any sleep ever. Not so close off the bow compartment, I don't want to hear what the enlisted men have to talk about. It'll just make me cringe. And here we are, happily dieseling below the surface. Why would you regret that? Oh, with the looking at in the purse afterwards, or in the wallet. Oh damn. And I think Löwensenf is not doing all too well either, so maybe we won't have any mustard anytime soon. Nah, German food is good on your stomach. Yeah, they didn't. And I think that's one thing that the game should get right. They should not be able to use the hydrophone while the snorkel is up. And then later in the war, I think they put the radar warning receiver onto the snorkel, so that would be an easy fix. Just if you're at snorkel depth, you just get your radar warning receiver instead of the hydrophone. Like he works on that device instead of the hydrophone. That would be better. Now I could increase speed because we're only going 8 knots, and I do have a Milko in the area. So let's do that. Don't have to worry about fuel too much, because I will be able to get new fuel up there.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Also, why is that circle so large? Did they have a... Do they have a new airbase? Is this one, yeah? Where is that circle connected to? Point 10. Oh yeah, very good. Forgot to delete that. Honestly, where's that circle coming from? Oh, that one. There it is. Click. There we go. Okay, so that patrol grid is way out of allied aircraft range. Except, of course, for carrier-bound aircraft. So if we spot a plane out there, we know that there's an aircraft carrier in the area. Oh, I hate that. I hate Leberwurst. That's the smell of it drives me up the wall already, and the taste is even worse. That's horrible. But when it comes to spreadable sausages, you cannot go wrong with Met. That's the other thing. Whenever I've got, whenever I meet any sort of foreign people, they always have to try Met. My friends in Great Britain, when they came over, their immediate reaction is to, I cannot eat raw pork, and then half an hour later they will be asking for more.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Oh, and from my butcher lady on the market square, which I'm gonna miss when I move. Jesus, I'm gonna miss her a lot. I get a Leberkäse that's just the raw meat, and I have to put it in the oven myself. So it's to make yourself basically, and that's so much more better than store-bought. It's amazing. I use this as a bread substitute because I don't eat carbs. So basically, I make myself for breakfast, I like to make a Strammer Max. I don't know if you know this, which is a slice of bread, some ham on top of it, cheese, a fried egg, maybe some more cheese. And then instead of the bread slice, I use a slice of liver cheese, a Leberkäse, and that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Making me hungry now. Couldn't have breakfast today. Right, 10 knots on half speed. So we're burning away quite a lot of fuel because we're doing RPMs for 13 knots, but we're only doing 10 knots because of the additional drag caused by the conning tower and the deck gun. After this mission, I think I'm gonna get rid of the deck gun, which I don't want to do because I think the boat looks so much more aesthetically pleasing with the deck gun. But you know, they did what they had to.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Aramus, there you are. I did not mean to ignore you. Thank you for your donation. All that stuff helps a lot. You're just the first one to ever use that link, so I didn't check it for a while. I feel kind of bad for that. Thank you for your support, man. Absolutely love it. Ten knots would also break the snorkel, would it? I don't think it would. It would break the periscope, not the snorkel. Which is why we're traveling on downscope. Which is why Alfred can actually help on the map and send one of his men to the engine room. Apfel crumble for my German class. I've never had it again. It's 100% not the same thing as apple crumble. Oh yeah. Oh. That's the bad thing about being on a diet. Like, I can't just go into the store and get one, even though right now I really want to. Yeah, I suppose it would probably be like apple-flavored Streuselkuchen. And, oh man. That's good. That's good stuff. It goes right on your hip, though. It's just pure fatness put into a cake. Amazing. Oh, does it show up in the stream? I don't even notice that. Whoopsie doopsie. Yeah, maybe I will go into the settings and stop that from showing up. It's probably a good idea. Also, I don't want to pollute the screen too much anyway. Because I think for the people that watch the stream, it's nice to see what's happening right now. But for the people who watch the VOD and they're not directly involved with all of this, it's probably a bit annoying. Why are we only going 4 knots? What's going on here? We are on the diesels, right? The weather that bad? No. It is kind of bad. Struggling to maintain depth. Okay, in that case, 5 plates? Does that help? No. Okay, well, in that case, switch to electric engines.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
And bring us down to, I don't know, 30.
Tauchen auf 30 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. 30 Meter.
That'll give the the eardrums of the boys some rest.
Navigation besetzen.
Constantly gets washed over. You want the food channel, hell yeah. Also, oh, that's another thing. I dare not think what they were eating on this tub. Like, well, that looks like, I don't know, like some sort of soup. I think I can see pickles and pieces of carrot.
25 Meter.
Like, I know that Navy cooks can do amazing things if you let them, if you give them the necessary provisions, if you unrestrict their access to the spice rack, and if they are high on morale. Like, if you scorn the chefs, then they will just out of spite make shitty food. But if you have a good, like, they usually are on frigates at least, they have a supply master directly on top of them. He's a trained chef. He has his master papers. So like you know, you've got apprentice, journeyman, and master in the craft system, and they will usually be the Navy wants the petty officers to the chief petty officers to have master papers, but very rarely they do nowadays. But that's a whole different story. The petty officers are like on the apprentice level, and then the lower ranking E1s, E2s, they are basically unpaid kitchen help, if you want. That's how the rank system is designed to be in the German Navy. And if you have a good chief petty officer who tells the petty officers that yeah, you guys can cook, I trust what you guys are doing, and then you'll actually get some good food. We were very lucky once. We had an enlisted man, an E1, E2. He was ready. He was getting ready for his apprentice, for his journeyman papers. He was a baker, and so the Navy then made funds available for him, so he could use the provisions on board to prepare himself for that exam. And so he was just baking all day. He was just trying out different things, baking all day. I'd be on bridge, 3 AM in the morning, everyone's tired, and suddenly the bulkhead opens. He comes onto the bridge with a tray of sausages in pigs in a blanket, I guess you call it, Würstchen im Schlafrohr. And he, you know, with puff pastry and sausages in the middle. And we were all just getting fat at the time because he was just baking all day. And just the most amazing things. Puff pastry, pigs in a blanket. For breakfast, he would make croissants with nougat chocolate in them, or with marzipan in it, or just regular croissants. Like, we had a fucking buffet every day. It's the way he wasn't a very smart person. Like, I later served in the officers' mess together with him. He was a pretty dumb idiot, but he could bake, man. He could bake. Ah, beautiful. That was the best time. Like, you get up. Usually it's like, ah, damn it, I've got duty. But then during this time, it was more like, oh, I'm awake. Awesome. Time for breakfast. Let's see what he made today.
35 Meter.
So if that needle there stops dancing, we know that the weather is getting better. And it's just not getting better. Okay, brilliant. Bring us to Periscope depth.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
25 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführer
Chefs have a hard life, man. Like with all the Navy chefs that I've met, they were all in the civilian life before that. And when you're a chef, it's either you slave away in some kitchen and your back hurts even though you're only 25, or you become super successful, get a Michelin star and get your own restaurant. There's like these two extremes, and all of them obviously hope to become super successful, but most of them don't. And so they slave away and suffer and fall into an early grave. And all the Navy chefs were like, service as a chef in the Navy is so much better than in working in civilian life, because we've got a regulated day, we've got basically workers' rights and all that. We've got like we don't have to overexert ourselves. And anyone, if you ask them, would you go back into civilian life? All of them said no, never. And especially like Navy chefs can get away with a lot of like they don't have to follow the rest of the crew's rules, because nobody wants to mess with the chefs, because you know the officers that chew them out, they have to eat their food as well. So you don't annoy the chefs, because they are the ones who create morale out of thin air. So you don't fuck with them ever. Right, let's, what do we have? I can probably use the ventilation right here, right?
Herr Kapitän?
Ventilation einschalten.
And we're also gonna switch back to diesels.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
And we're gonna start the electric compressor, because I accidentally I accidentally blew some air into the tanks. Yeah, I get that. Right, so the ventilation. $20. $21. Okay, is that gonna get less over time? Because technically we're surfaced. From the ventilation standpoint, like there's fresh air coming in, so it shouldn't become less effective over time. Let's observe that for a while. 17, it is going down. Ah. So I guess I'll have to surface once to reset that. Oh, they turned it off. Okay, good. Turned it off by themselves. Lovely.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl.
I think we can snorkel now. 10 knots, yeah, looking good.
Hauptgeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung 85 Grad.
Herr Kapitän?
Moving away. Okay, let him go.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Convoy in Square, Bravo Echo 348. Course 817 knots. Bravo Echo 348. Bravo Echo 348. 2220. Course 81.7 knots. Can probably get them. That's 10 hours. 20 hours. And we'd have to go 150, 160 miles. That's full speed on the surface for 10 hours. Or (16 hours with 10 knots. That would be slow speed, and 12 hours on half ahead. So somewhere there.
Kurs setzen.
10 hours and then another 14. I could intercept
Kurs
them
auf
right
diese
there.
Koordinaten setzen.
I didn't say I want to do it yet. Sorry. There we go. 167 miles. Could probably do it. But if a plane shows up, which is more than likely, considering we're in the range of 3 Air Force bases, you'd have to dive. How much speed can I get up a
Äußerste
flank?
Kraft voraus.
14 knots, 13 knots. I think this was impossible, by the way. That caused too much spray to build up in front of the snorkel, and that would always close down the valve. I think they were able to go half ahead, and that's it.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
12 knots. And I don't want to AK all the way. That's just not viable. (160 miles on 10 hours). Plus it'll not count towards the... No, we're not gonna do this. Because just out of the reason because it will not count for our mission objective, and it will not count for the last stand campaign, most likely. AK, AL, BD, EE. AK, AL, BD, EE. Oh, BE, okay. That would count, but... I don't know. AK, AL? That's AK. AL is up here. And BD and BE, so down here. That's a rather large area of operation. AK. Yeah, so our milk cow is right in the area of operation. That's pretty cool. I don't know, should I go for them or not? Yeah, it'll not count. It'll not count towards this objective itself, like this patrol, but I think it will count towards the overall campaign because they are in the grid square. So I don't know. And they haven't fixed that yet, unfortunately. Let's do it. Come on.
Kurs setzen.
It's nighttime anyway. Raise the
Anblasen.
boat.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
And then lower the snorkel. And full speed.
Große Fahrt voraus.
It's another little downside of the snorkel. It blows out the exhaust fumes up there. And that's more visible, or historically it was more visible than when they blow out in the stern here. Because before they exit the boat in the stern, they get... the exhaust fumes get transported in a pipe very close to the hull. And that cools them down a little bit, and then when they enter, when they exit the boat, the gas is much more cool, and therefore it doesn't show up as dark. Whereas on the snorkel up there, it just gets out as hot as it can be, and it is a rather black cloud. Right, let's have a look. What's our range? 80 miles. Oh, that was 2220. So then 10 hours later. It'd be 8 AM, right? So in 3 hours we expect them to be there. And that's when I'm gonna do another dive. I'm not there already. Let's give it a save. So 1 hour early, 1.5 hour early means 7 miles in this direction, and then half of that, so that'll be 3.5. I expect them to be here, and that is in bearing 310. Okay, dive, dive.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Let's see this beautiful balcony device in action.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Ja?
I was off by 5 degrees. Holy cow, that is good. Ten-hour intercept, 5 degrees.
40 Meter.
That's good. So they'll be somewhere like here.
Herr Kapitän?
Range-wise, 26 to 43 miles.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
Oh, they're a lot closer. I expected them to be somewhere here. And over the 10-hour
45
intercept,
Meter.
I was wrong by 20 miles. That's okay. I can live with that.
Meter.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
7 a.m. and they're now in 307. 6, 7. There we go. 7 a.m. Let's wait until 7:30. Increase speed a little
Halbe
bit.
Fahrt voraus. 55 Meter.
Click. And we now spot them in 306, so we're getting ahead of them. Actually, we don't need this because we know their course, actually. It's 081 and they're going 7 knots. We can already go on the final intercept,
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
which is 081 plus 90 degrees, 171. Incorrect. 171 would be if we were to attack them from the north,
45 Meter.
which we're not. So it's 351. We are on course 351. Perfect.
Meter.
Ja?
Now in bearing 300. 26 to 43 miles. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Surface the boat regardless.
Anblasen.
And if they're over there, 30 miles. No! I hate when that happens.
45 Meter.
So distance to go for them is 30 miles. 30 miles divided by their 7 knots equals 4.2 hours. I've got 4 hours time to close in the distance of 12 miles. Which means I can probably slow down just a little bit.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind
So that will be 12 miles divided by 4 hours equals a speed of advance of 3 knots. Let's slow ahead.
Voraus.
And that's already too quick, I think. Yeah, 4 knots. Or we can get in nice and close and then dive. And that's safe because that was pretty good. Ahoy, Wolvaloo! How are you doing? Just in the nick of time as we are about to attack an enemy convoy. And I need fresh coffee. I'm gonna do something very smart for the Twitch peoples, and that is I'm gonna give you a commercial. That means you're safe from commercials for the next few hours when the attack happens. Isn't that smart? I think that's smart. See you in 1 minute. I'm back. Got me some coffee. We can never sail without coffee. You know this. Now, do we see them already? No. Well, what distance do we expect at the moment? It's 8:08. That was 7 AM, I think. So we expect them to be pretty much here. Visual range is usually something like 12 miles. I don't know why the game tells you it's only 7. You can calculate how far it is to the horizon using the Pythagorean theorem. You get your Earth, which is round. So this is the radius of the Earth. This is your view line. That's a right angle. And this is the object that you want to see. And that distance squared plus that distance squared equals that distance squared. Now you know this distance because it is the radius of the Earth plus the object that you see, and you know this distance, which is the radius of the Earth plus 1.60 meters if you're standing on the ground. And then you get this distance, and if you can see it, then you know the range of the horizon. It doesn't really work that well, because when close to a center of gravity, like an Earth, beams of light actually get twisted by them, and depending on the state of the atmosphere, so sometimes you can see even further. But that's all very, 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 very high level. You can use this as a basis, and you usually get something around like 12 miles. There's a German band, Knockator, that even made a song about this. It's called Wie weit ist es bis zum Horizont, which sounds like a terribly philosophical problem, like how far to the horizon, and then in the song they just use math to determine how far it is to the horizon. Very good song, very funny. So, that would be 9 AM, 10 AM, and we expect to fire our first torpedo at 10:30. I still get bearing signals apparently from the other sub, so that's going to be a big wolfpack attack. I don't get how in the briefing for this campaign they said we have to go back to single attacks. Why? There is no advantage to a single attack. Maybe it's because there's not that many boats in the Atlantic anymore to form up wolf packs, I guess. But if there's two submarines on an enemy convoy, then obviously you want to attack together because it'll just divide the allied escort power. No, it's with their smoke columns being that high, we can probably see even further than that. Now the bearing signals are being sent from 300. They should be around 300. Can't see anything yet. That's okay. Oh, dear God.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Elektrokompressor
Yeah,
einschalten.
that's something we'll definitely do whilst we wait. So at around 9:20 I expect to see them. Let's try 9:10.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I do hope so. Nothing as of yet. Let's wait until 9:20. Compressed air is filled up. Very nice. And there they are. God, I love being right. It's the greatest feeling in the world. Doesn't mean I cannot admit defeat. Don't think I'm a bad loser in arguments, but feeling like your efforts being vindicated always feels amazing. I'm still on this Type 7C, and this is the campaign that I have to do. Finally get the Dash 41. I think radio silence was the main reason they stopped Wolfpacks. Yes, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Absolutely. Didn't think of that. Thank you. Also, thanks for the follow, Precursor 06. Welcome in. That feeling increases the bigger the distance. Hell yeah. That's exactly right. That was a good intercept. I'm really proud of that. I mean, we did get a bit of help. There's still bearing signals, but since I don't have anyone on the radar, I don't have anyone on the radio room. I never even looked at that. Like I could probably send my dude over there,
Funkraum besetzen.
and he would tell me radio transmission 304. Yeah, we could have used him, but we didn't even need to. Brilliant. When did they actually update the Enigma with the 4th role? I think that helped them for around a month or something. Didn't really help much, but just a little bit. I mean, the kitchen part of the submarine, protecting the salami. Hell yeah! Also, make sure that ham over here. Make sure to guard that with your life. Because I like. Looks so good. I remember we were in Spain once. In Valencia. That was when I was on the sailing training ship of the German Navy, because as an officer cadet you unfortunately have to spend 6 weeks on that thing. The years after me didn't have to, because some girl fell out of the mast, and then they stopped that program for a few years, but they've got it back on track now with increased security and all that. And we'd spent 2 weeks of those 6 weeks in Spain just for training. And every single mass, like the enlisted men's mass, the officers' mass, all of them just constantly bought these Iberico hams that you have on a wooden rack where you slice thin slices off with a sharp knife. And we ate so much of that ham that we couldn't stand it in the end anymore. Just because it was available. Literally every shop sells it there.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
Alright, what's the bearing now? There they are, they all come into view now. 1, 2, 3, they'll be more than that. 4, yeah. Let's close in the last bit of distance. Yeah, the original words are hard. The original Enigma had 3 rollers, and they added the M4 model with 4 rollers February 1st, 1942. And then they captured materials mid-43. So the Enigma is about to be finally cracked forever. Because we're pretty much exactly mid-43. So none of our messages will be safe from here on out. But we don't know this. I shouldn't have looked that up. Right, 2 miles. We should be seeing them. If the range is correct, we should be seeing them 9:46. That means they are somewhere over here. And that means our bearing to them should be 289, 285. And it is! Oh, we're in such a good position here. Oh boy, give it another save. She is just gorgeous, isn't she? I'm gonna warn you right now, when we get the Type 9 DLC, I'm just gonna spend hours in this view, just looking at my Type 9, my beloved. And I hope I can get a Type 9 Delta 2, the long boy. I so want that. Actually, thinking about that, that makes it quite complicated for the dev team, because the Type 2 that they added, the interior on all boats was exactly the same. Same goes for the Type 7. Like, no matter what Type 7 you have, they all have the same interior, the exact same interior, even though the Type 7C-41 had a slightly more spacious internal compartment, which will serve to make the morale, like the boat was not as cramped, so the morale was a bit higher. And the Type 9, actually the difference between the classes are very vast. I think the Type 9 Delta is a good 5 meters or 6 meters longer than the others. So they would have to craft, they would have to incorporate that difference in the interior model. I wonder how they'll do that. God, I'm so looking forward to the Type 9, I can't wait. Yes, that's the other thing that I'm really curious about, how they're gonna what do you call it? How they're gonna implement that external torpedo storage, because that's gonna be tough work. You know, they have to erect a little crane there. They have to lower them in by hand. They'll need a good system for that. And I hope I won't be disappointed with the release, because I've been disappointed with the release of many games in the past. But Uboat hasn't disappointed me yet. Right, both engines stop.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
And thanks to the new British super weapon, radar. I hope you get that reference. I think I'll have to dive. Otherwise the destroyers are gonna spot me coming a mile away.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Yeah, and I'm a bit worried that it's gonna be a while. Because with the Type 2, prior the release, like I think a month before release, they already told us we're gonna have the Type 2A and the Type 2 Delta. But with the Type 9, they haven't told us which Type 9s they're putting in at all. Which makes me think that they either only gonna put in one and they don't want to disappoint us, so they just don't tell us, or we're still very far from release. And I don't know which option of those two is worse. Could just be that I end the stream and I check up on Steam and they tell me, oh, by the way, big update, we're releasing this and this boat. I check every day. But I'm checking right now and there's nothing out. Last update, 28th of May. Ah, come on, Deepwater Studios. I want my boat. Chief on the dive planes.
Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 290 Grad.
And upscope. Yeah. And I get that getting the Type 9 into the game is very, very hard. Because there's just not too much info about the Type 9 that's still available, because, well, only one of them survived. And there weren't that many built of them in the first place, so there weren't that many captured of them after the war either. I get that putting the Type 9 in is a bit of a bigger undertaking than putting the Type 7 in any game. Plus, with the Type 7 it's been done so many times that you can just look at other people's work and get your inspiration from that, but with the Type 9? Last time the Type 9 was in anything, it was in Silent Hunter 4, the U-boat missions, but then we also didn't get a full interior of that. No game has ever done a full interior of the Type 9. But I do envy the designers of Deepwater Studios, because they probably did a lot of work trips in Chicago. Look at that thing. And then there's the other one in... there's one in England as well, but they cut it into pieces and whatnot. It's very, very sad. The raced Type 9. And they at some point the exhibition had to close, and they, in order to transport it, they had to sew it in different pieces. It's very, very sad. Oh yeah, Silent Hunter Online, that was a thing. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. Completely forgot about that one. Wow. Silent Hunter Online, yeah. Oh yeah, that was the time when they did everything like that. Like they did the Settlers Online, and they did Anno Online and all of that. Were any of them good? Great flash game time. I think my dad played Anno Online. I never touched Silent Hunter Online. Yeah, right. Silent Hunter Online. That was a thing that existed, yeah. You have to start with the Type 2 Alpha, okay. Yeah, I mean, okay, I get why. Grind the other parts, upgrade boats and both. Okay. I get it. Stop messing around with the bulkheads. $20 to $40. Holy cow. Yeah, that was also the time when microtransaction became a big thing, like with those, yeah, basically mobile gaming, I guess. If it's a browser game, then you can play it on your cell phone too. Yeah, the beginning of the downfall of gaming, I suppose. This one's steaming quite fast, I suppose. Look at that. Right, we're 9 cables out. I think I should probably stop and watch those bearings develop. And almost see those in a line, almost see those in a line, which means that we're almost directly ahead of them. I think that's gonna be good. Unless, of course, they're all stationary again.
Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
280 degrees is a destroyer, apparently.
Korvette, 290 Grad.
Oh, I think they're going after the other sub. They're all steaming so fast. I think they've got a contact. Or maybe not. Maybe that was just the time compression doing that. Yeah, I mean, we can stay on battle stations.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
We can start maintaining those torpedoes. That's
Ich
good.
benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Now you go on command.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
You go on the TDC. And then you go on command and you lead the attack this time. Engler still needs experience because he's only a level 3, level 2. Oh no, he's level 4. Okay, never mind. He only gets one more skill. And that'll probably be supporter. I still treat him like a raw recruit even though he's almost max level. Whoops. Yeah, that's a good question. What happens if you spend the 20 bucks and then lose the boat? Or is it like naval action where you have the permit for the boat? Naval action, that's a game that fell off as well. Man, what a shame. I had fun with that.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Oh, it's so good to have my back.
Mich darum.
Look at how quickly he does that. What a legend. Look how quickly that bar is going up. And I want to remind you, I have a mod installed that makes torpedo operations take longer. And he's still that fast. What a legend. We can probably creep forward a little bit more.
Voraus.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Right, tube 4.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
And tube 5. And then we're happy.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Oh, what a wild time that was.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
EVE Online. O-Game. What were the other ones? There was one that was Caribbean based. Hunter, you can lose all. Wow! Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, don't invest in stuff like that. Like, I'm okay with some form of microtransaction. Like, for example, with War Thunder. Like, I've played this game, man, I think I was still in school when I already played that. Like, every now and then, every few years, maybe I'll throw them a little bit of money just to get some golden eagles or something. Because I think about it and I think, I've been playing this for so long, like you can occasionally throw them a bone. What I'm not in favor of is like the World of Warcraft kind of system where you pay every month and all stuff like that. I'm not a fan of that. And I'm also not a fan of microtransactions that give you like a massive advantage. Like the stuff that I bought with my golden eagles, like the Panzerwerfer 42, it's actually not pay to win, that's pay to lose, because that thing is so bad. It's more like a meme, really. But yeah, when it comes to microtransactions, like if they give you a massive advantage over other players, then it just sucks. And that's why I don't like multiplayer games that much to begin with. And whenever I play anything multiplayer, it's usually with my friends. Never really on public servers or anything. I hate to talk to people that I don't know, because you never know what kind of crazy shit you're gonna hear. I enjoy a good single-player storyline more.
Zerstörer, 295 Grad.
You have to start with the Type 2 Alpha again and try to... Wow, that's insane. That's just bad design. Let's call it what it is. I would rage quit at that point. Like, if I spent $20 on that and lost it,
Herr Kaloin, wir
I
haben
would
unsere
just rage quit.
Position erreicht.
Maybe I'll even try to get the money back or something like that, and then I would rage quit and never play this again. That's what would happen to me. Right, that's a C3, I think. Or maybe? I don't know. Very far away though, that's the problem. Where's that other there's a tanker. 301. You are a tanker. Very good, you're my prime target. Corvette in 303. Yeah, that one's steaming off to the side. That's the Corvette, I can see her. Destroyer in 281. What's up with their smoke clouds? Seems a bit odd. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I have this thing where I play something for a while and then I lose interest and then I don't play it for 5 days and then I play it again. And if I play on any sort of server, like I play Zomboid at the moment with Josh. If we were to play that on a server, it would just, you know, we would just log back in and our base would just be gone and everything would be stolen because we haven't been there in a while. And that's really not what I like to do. So I want to be, I want the server to only be active when I'm online, and that's the death of being able to play multiplayer, if you have that opinion, or if you have that preference rather. Have a gun hunt. Yes. Nice Freudian there. Well done. But at least they're not stationary this time. Not as bug-ridden as yesterday. That is a C3. I also wouldn't mind new freighters to pop up in my little booklet here. Like the most amazing thing would be if Uboat, when they drop the Distant Coast DLC, they will be like, oh, by the way, we've also included Lorient and another French port. We've also included 10 new U-boat emblems for the Type 7s and the Type 9s and the Type 2s. And we've also improved some of the harbors. We've also included 3 more ships, 3 more freighters, and we've also included another tanker, and we've also included 2 more battleships. Like if they just pump out a large update together with the DLC, that would be amazing. I'm gonna buy it anyway. I'm a guaranteed sold already. But that would cement them as the greatest devs ever, if in my eyes. Because as of right now, I think maybe they're only working on the Type 9. Only 2 devs? Is it really? No. I looked at the credits. They're a bit longer than that. Is it really only 2 active devs? Oh wow. I have to look that up. That one's coming nice and close. Okay, I will need to give you height scales. 1 for 27 and 1 for 36. The one on the right is for the C3s. We get the calculator, even though we probably don't need them. Don't need that because we already know Convoy is going 7 knots. I'm gonna switch to the right.
Schneller, schneller.
Are they already zigzagging? Yeah, they've raised alarm. They're already looking for someone. Not us though. Yeah, that's also great. That U-boat is very often on sale, very often for a very affordable price. Like the game is worth more than that. Still. Yeah, that's looking well. Still zigzagging though. Bit of a problem. Gonna get up close and personal with them. Where's that tanker? I want that tanker. 297. That one right over there. Okay. Please don't tell me you already hit that. I'm not gonna use the camera to cheat. No, we don't do that. Right, get back on those torpedoes.
Jawohl.
You
Ich
might have
kümmere
to
mich drum.
maintain them again.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Right, torpedo tube 4. We're gonna use our first volley with 2 torpedoes. Our receiver salvo 1 and 4. That's my go-to. We're gonna set the appropriate target length because we want one of them to miss, basically. Because both of them are FAT. And I then want them to veer to the left. Also, you're all impact magnetic pistols. Nearly forgot about that. Yeah, I don't buy AAA anymore. I just don't. Like whenever I look at gaming and I look at my Steam library at the games that I actually play, they're all either indie or they're 10 years old. I just don't get excited for AAA anymore. I just don't.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Tube number 2 is another T1. Yep.
Ich kümmere mich darum. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Tube 3.
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Yeah, they're made for the most, like the biggest audience, biggest possible audience. They've just become mediocre, I think. They're like pop music. It's like chewing gum, you know? It's just not interesting. And they don't take you seriously. And they think you're stupid. Like if you GTA 5 is the best example of that. You have constantly you've got mission markers, you've got game always tells you exactly what you're supposed to do at the moment. It's just boring. I remember when Kingdom Come Deliverance came out with the hardcore mode, and there were a lot of streamers who tried out the hardcore mode and then they were absolutely incapable of playing that game because it didn't have a permanent marker on the map where they need to go. It didn't have a permanent like line on the mini-map showing them exactly which way they had to travel. Gamers have just, well, ordinary gamers I suppose, they've just learned to switch off their brains while gaming, and then when a game comes along and tells you, actually no, I want you to use your brain, they'll just completely, they're just, you know, overwhelmed by that. Yeah. I lost a good friend of mine to GTR Online RP. Very, very sad. That was like the second large addiction thing happening in my, at least in my friend circle. The first one was when we lost a lot of men to World of Warcraft, and all of them got addicted to that. And then later it was GTRRP. And was so cringe as well because they were playing as like Spanish or Latino. They were playing as a Latino gang, and none of them spoke Spanish. It was just so cringe. And their fake accents and all that. Oh, it's so cringe. Yeah. Branda Matthews. Well, I'm about to turn you into a Branda. Oh, actually, no, they're not called Brandas in English, are they? They're called fireships. Alt his life. What is that?
295 Grad.
Aha, here we go. Submarine. Press the attack. Absolutely. Go ahead. We'll take them on together. You're already zigzagging, so you might as well attack. Right, range estimation. I think we're not gonna get much closer than this. That is actually, I'm gonna use a salvo of 3 torpedoes. 1, 2, and 4. Because then one of them goes exactly where I'm aiming, one of them goes to the left of that, and another one goes to the right of that. So even if they... With a salvo 2, I might sometimes miss, because one goes directly in front of the bow and one goes directly in front of the stern, because I did a wrong range estimation. But with a 3 salvo, that error is negated. That's on the zoom in at 70 milliradian, so that means 18.9. It's a long shot. .9 speed is set. Torpedo speed is set to 44. Angle on bow. I'm gonna wait for them to zag again. Armor 3 mod. Ah, I see. One of them still on AZ. Yeah, that one. And you're gonna go. Initial run length is gonna be 2 kilometers. And then you're gonna veer left and hopefully you hit that one. Probably not, but hopefully you hit that one. Right, we're still on slow speed ahead, so I should slow down after this. I can just afford doing this because all of the destroyers are hunting the other submarine over there. And I think I can get away with it. Range is gonna decrease dramatically though, because we're heading directly for them now. Yeah, look at that. That's 90 now. 14.7. It's Salami Mark 3. Well, it's Mark 1 still. It leaves that refreshing salami taste, salami smell on the surface. It's probably going to get up to 100 milliradian, so that would be 13.2. Let's set that. 13.2. Set. Angle on bow. Now she's turning over her port bow. Set it to a lovely green 90. EDC is happy with that. Let's do 80, come on. 85. And that looks lovely. Tube 1 through 3, 1, 2, and 4, launch. Right, Richard, you've got your work cut out for you now. Maintain and load, and maybe Line Peeler can help on that, but you're only gonna load that one. Because Mai is better on the maintenance. Now those are the FATs, that one is the non-FAT, so that's the most important one to look at. Because if that one misses, it just misses. And that looks not very good. It's still gonna hit though.
20 Sekunden.
I think it is gonna hit. There we go. Right underneath the keel. Look at that, how deep that was.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Schwere Schäden.
Did both of the others miss? Oh, I did not expect that. Yeah. And the other one? That is the one that I looked at before. Wow. Also, why aren't they turning? They should have reached their 2-kilometer mark already. I don't understand the FATs. Are they going the initial distance plus the 2 kilometers that I said? Now it's turning. Look at that. That's way far ahead. Yeah, it's not gonna hit. It'll hit. It would hit it on the third run, but it's not gonna do a third one. It's gonna drop to the surface before that. Or is it? Oh man, that was so close. And it drops to the surface. And to the bottom of the sea. Damn it. Alright, what about that one? She's pretty much gone. Lovely. Mine. Put in and... oh, you already did it. Nice. Maintain and load. And then afterwards you're going to maintain tube number 2. You go back on the dive planes. You don't need help on that. I think they were too fast, yeah. I think they updated their speed. I'm gonna do a speed check on this one. Click. Now we know that thing is 143.67 meters long. Am I correct on that? 143.67. Yeah, I finally memorized it. Divided by... have you got the calculator on screen? Yes, you do. Lovely. Yeah, the auto fächer, the auto spread, the torpedo fächer, always seems to be a little bit too wide. I like to manually correct it, but it's a bit hard because the game doesn't really want you to do that. Click. 44 seconds. So length of ship divided by 44 seconds equals 3.2 meters per second times 1.902 equals 6.2 knots. So they were going slower than expected. See, the issue with the torpedo spread angle is I can manually change that. I probably should have used the salvo size 3 as well. That would have helped. Although I don't know what that actually does. Doesn't change the angle, does it? No. No idea what that does. But you can set it to manual salvo angle, but then for some reason that also, even though it doesn't say it on the thing, it just says Steuerwinkel von Hand. Even if you do this, if you just do this, just to set the manual salvo angle, you can change the salvo angle. But it also turns off the gyro angle receiver. And you have to manually adjust that. I don't know why. I don't want the machine to do this. And then down here you have got manual gyro angle, which is, I would expect this to be the case on this setting, and then on this thing you can set the gyro angle. and then it'll warn you if the periscope is looking at a vastly different angle than you set it to. Yeah, I kind of want that fixed. I want to be able to manually change the gyro angle without it turning off the I wanted to manually be able to switch the salvo angle without it turning off the auto gyro angle. There we go. And then the funniest thing is the top setting here says manual salvo angle, automatic gyro. But that's not manual salvo angle. If I change the salvo angle, the game changes it back, because this is not manual salvo angle, this is automatic salvo angle. You can see here on the dial, I change it to 0, it changes it back. Why? I don't know. You tell me. So one way of doing a manual salvo angle then is just to aim like this, then switch it over to manual, then make whatever salvo angle you want to have, and then fire when the ship sails into that. But it's a bit iffy. Right, maintain tube number 2, please. And there's my tanker friend, which I want. Should I shoot a torpedo after this one? Probably. 110 milliradian. 1200 meters. Select tube 1. Turn off salvo mode. Salvo size 1, and now it lights green because it's happy. Flood tube 1, 8 meters is okay. Tube 1 is a magnetic pistol, by the way. Angle on bow is 100. 105, why not? And the speed is less. Let's do 6.2. That's the last value we have. We have to work with what we got and not what we want. Tube 1, launch. And Mai is already done with maintaining that. He's amazing.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Oh, what FAT setting was that now on? Whoops, didn't check. Hopefully it doesn't turn around before it reaches the target. Yeah, I think probably most people don't use it. Most people, I mean, I've watched other streams, and even the ones who advertise it by being maximum difficulty don't use the TDC that much. They use the torpedo window. Poof! Nice. They use this window a lot. And you can set the spread angle here as well. And so I don't think no one ever really uses this feature. That's probably why the devs don't know about it yet. And I would report it, but if I report the bug now, it's gonna have the issue attached that I'm playing with mods, and so I think the devs will just discard it as being mod caused, which I don't think it is. Now, who's raised the alarm here? Who's coming? Oh, they saw my periscope, I guess. Fair enough. Shall we just do a shot from the hip at that? Probably. Just do torpedo speed 0. Backwards. 500 meters. Angle on bow. Red 90. Aim somewhere like this. And tube 5 launch. Now if that's gonna miss, I don't mind that much. But it's gonna hit anyway.
Torpedoversager.
And it failed! Aww. I guess the maintenance ran out on that. Oh, we haven't had a dud in ages.
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Actually, no, don't do this. You stay on your life planes. We've got a torpedo mechanic for that. Don't forget to set the speed back up, otherwise you're gonna do some very bad shots. 6.2 seemed to work well, by the way. We hit them pretty much where we were aiming. Well, that one's gonna go behind my stern, so I need to turn around. But we have some time for that. And if we have some time, then I might as well get a refill on that coffee. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. I'll be back in a few seconds.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
And there we are. Fresh cup of coffee. And there's the Derwent Tail. Derwent Dale. And that is not a T2. Oh, it has Dale in the name. Is it probably a Dale class? Forward raking masts? Yeah. Yeah, that's the great thing. The Dales all have Dale in the name, and the War class all have War in name. So if you know the name, you immediately know the class. That's pretty cool. That's a draft of 8.5. Man, we're gonna have to set our torpedoes to 9 meters depth. 146.8 meters long, speed maximum of 13 and 12,000 tons. Not bad at all. And it's an east-going convoy, so that thing's full of oil. There's gonna be a big boom. Both engines slow speed ahead and to starboard.
Das Schiff. Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig.
Who dares? Who dares ping me? That was a stray ping, wasn't it? Oh, no, that's a hunt class. Ooh. Oh, no, I want my tanker. New course, 171.
Kurs 171.
Is she coming for me? I hope not. Probably is though. But I think hunt classes are ones that can be equipped with the hedgehog. I'm not looking forward to make that acquaintance. Especially not when the water's 4,000 meters deep below us. It is. Stop pinging though. Maybe my turn threw him off. Dale is now exactly behind us. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that's a Dale class. Yeah, ping stopped. Nice. Once we're on course, we're gonna slow down again. And you maintain tube 1. Are the other ones all in a condition that they don't need to be maintained? Yes, okay. So 1 and 4 is gonna be our spread. Forwards. Salvo. 1 and 4. There we go. Actually, I could probably just stop once we've reached our new course. Or even reverse a little bit. Now see him at 80 degrees, so that's almost starboard side abreast. And she's very close already. Might have to backpedal a little bit. Yeah.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
I'm gonna backpedal too much because I don't want to go back into her S-stick angle. I think that's a Hunt class.
In beträchtlicher Entfernung. Kommandant, wir wurden von S-stick geortet.
What's the mast height of that thing anyway? 33.3 meters, okay. $33. Stop pinging again. Interesting.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
That's 80 on the zoom in. 15.1. Yeah. 15.1. And that thing has a length of 164. There we go.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
She pinged me a few times and still didn't recognize that I was here. Also, she doesn't have a headshot on the bow. That's pretty cool. Good to know. Okay, then I don't have to fire if she's not coming for me. Not yet, at least.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich drum. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Like the ones that I hit have already abandoned a long time ago. At least the first one. That one seems to still be going. But I keep getting reports that they're abandoning ship, so I guess my fellow U-boat is causing some hits. Oh, they're depth charging over there. Corvette is still dropping. And she's coming to her aid. Yeah, they reported that they found her, that they found a definite sub. And then this one is like, yep, we're coming. Is our submarine already going down? Evacuation. Yeah, as always. They managed to get sunk. Oh, they got a hit right here on the foredeck. It's got a... There's a depth charge lying on the deck. You see this? Holy sh... Funnily enough, that's exactly what happened to that other Type 9 that you can see in Great Britain, that is sewn in multiple pieces. That thing had a depth charge laying on her stern that then rolled off, and then because it rolled off, it reached the depth that it was set to and exploded right next to the propeller shaft. So if this one's going down at some depth, that thing's gonna go off, and then that's gonna completely tear that thing apart. Yeah, she's about to go down. Any second now, that thing's gonna go up. Unless, of course, it's a dud, or it was set to an incredible depth. Okay, it's not gonna damage the sub then. They... well... I was going to say they got lucky because it rolled off, but that boat is... yeah, it explodes. And that boat is already abandoned. And she's going down to her forever resting place. Ooh, intense. Right, tanker. Yeah, those are both flooded. Both set to 9 meters depth. We spot her. On the zoom out, I'm gonna use 40 milliradian. 760 meters. On the spot. Angle on bow is now red. Approximately 45 at the moment, I would say. Torpedo speed set. What a thing to catch on camera, man. That was awesome. Also lovely how the physics work. Like that depth charge was just chilling there, and it would have never exploded if it hadn't reached its set depth. Very good game, devs. Very good. Because they could have gone the lazy route and just set a timer on those things, but that's not how they work historically. They work with a water pressure gauge. Right, that's pretty much 80 now. And that's 50. 50 milliradians means 610 meters. 610 is set. Torpedo run length. Let's do 700. I still don't trust that. 1 and 4. Launch!
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin? 20 Sekunden.
That one's gonna miss, probably.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Oh, come on. And that one's not. Look at how big they make the spread angle. Ah, I don't like that. One in the stern and one in the bow. Yeah, not good. I would have liked them to be closer together. One of them hitting this part of the tank and one of them hitting this part of the tank, then this thing would have already gone up. I need to make my spread angles manual. A delicious tanker. I see what you did there. At least both of them hit, just in very, very bad places of them. Right, Richard, get on it. Another T1, and that's the last one we have.
10 Grad.
Uh-huh, planes. We've got planes. It's getting very uncomfortable very quickly over here. Now that they're done with that U-boat, they're probably gonna look for me. And she's going up. Nice. Destroyer. Are there any more juicy targets here? That's the other question. I've got a C1. Like we've got targets over here. That one's steaming away. I don't like that. That one's nearly going down. Both engines dead slow ahead. Hard to port. 90 degrees. We're gonna hit that one again. And then hopefully maybe we're able to catch up with that one. Whilst they are still busy, but probably not. Probably they're gonna come after us very soon. That thing's definitely going down. Oof, there we go. Thank you, Richard. They're leaving, makes sense.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich drum.
Put a T3. Yeah, put a T3 in it, why not?
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Das wird nicht einfach. Aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden.
Who's the one
Lasst
coming?
uns ruhig bleiben.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
1, 2, 3 destroyers. Not good. 6 messages to send. U-212 sunk. The Derwentale is severely damaged. The James B. Duke is severely damaged, and the Brenda Matthews is severely damaged. Severely damaged means they have abandoned ship, right? Ah, the Lake Chelan. That's... we didn't hit that. Or no, we did hit that, but they're not severely damaged. Brenda Matthews, yeah, for sure. The Dale, absolutely. Where's the third one? Or was that one that the other sub did? Probably. And why do I get full credit for that? And again, the tanker is worth less than the other two, even though it has way more tonnage. Maybe I can hide underneath her. That would be funny. Und you lose the port.
Rohr 4 geladen. Kurs 6-1.
Let's try that. I haven't tried that in a while.
Hüllenbruch. Sie sinken.
Oh, Brenda Matthews is right there. Brenda Matthews sunk. She's just gone down. Okay, lovely. That one I think we didn't hit at all. I'm not sure. Lake Chelan, there we go. Oh, that's the one that where the torpedo was at that. Yeah, for sure. Okay, never mind. Okay, so the one that we did hit first is going down. The one that we did hit second is still floating. And I'm gonna hide my boat underneath it and hope that she doesn't sink.
Sie sinken.
The Urbandale sunk. Good. Now we're immediately gonna check whether or not that counts towards our objective. And it does. Beautiful. Just not to our mission, but it counts towards the overall campaign, because they were in the correct grid square for that.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
Kurs 6-1.
There's the hunt class again. You don't see me.
Hüllenbruch. Sie sinken.
No! My hiding place. Damn it, okay. In that case, downscope.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Well, better for it to sink now than when I'm underneath it. And then... Oh, we had a watch change 2 minutes ago. That's why all the sailors have been dismissed. Chief is still on the dive planes, very good. You get on the hydrophone. And you can do battle damage control, even though you're not as good as it. At it. And you can get on the map, actually. Before you do nothing. And then we're going to bring the boat down to 220 meters. She's already gone, fully. And we're gonna evacuate the bow torpedo room and turn off the power in there.
20 Meter.
How is there 4 people off duty? I don't get it.
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter.
For example, Reitenbach. Reitenbach is working on the map with the second officer of the watch, and he's just chilling in his bunk. Why? Lorenz is right next to him. That makes sense. What else? Our guys are doing patrols through the
60
boat.
Meter.
There, Schwarz and König. Why are they on their bunks? Come on, devs. Let's clear up the screen a little bit, shall we? There we go. A delicious tanker.
Aktuelle Tiefe 95 Meter.
Oh, there was a fishy. Oh, missed it. There's another fishy.
Schraubengeräusch direkt über uns. 110 Meter.
Fish. Propeller noise directly above. Okay, are they dropping? Doesn't sound like it. guys. So their course was 081, so our escape course should be 261. You know, the old +2 -2 rule. 261. Right, currently we're going... Yeah, we're going the exact same course, or almost the exact same course as the convoy is, and obviously that's not good. Bring us over the port bow to a course of 261. Going exactly the other way. Actually, no. First, let's go south. Because there's still a lot of escorts back where we just came from, so... 180 for now. Get out of the way of the convoy at first, and then we're gonna go the exact opposite direction to discourage them from following us. Plus, they've already got their kill today. They're probably happy. U212, RIP. Speaking of which, U212. History check. No, not the 212 Alpha, that's the new submarine class. Let's go to the old wiki. Type 7C. Put into service on the 25th of April 1942. Kapitänleutnant Helmut Vogeler. 15 war patrols, 1 sinking. Wow.
190 Meter.
Iceland, Greenland and the Bear Island. And Jan Mayen. She was stationed in Narvik and Hammerfest. Sank a Soviet Union ship via mine. Okay.
200 Meter.
And she was hit on the 21st of July 1944 near Brighton within the channel by a depth charge of the HMS Curson and HMS Eakins. And she was sunk, yeah, 21st of July 1944, so she did die 1 year and 1 month early in our playthrough. It is what it is. And she probably caused more hits today on this convoy than the historical U212 ever did. But yeah.
215 Meter.
RIP Kapitänleutnant Helmut Vogeler and your boys.
Meter.
And we're down at 220. Lovely. Yeah.
Aktuelle Tiefe 215 Meter.
Still turning. Keep turning south.
220 Meter.
Kurs 1.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
There we go. One's going over us at the second. But that's a very slow propeller. I think that's probably a freighter. Oh, that sounds so menacing. And it doesn't do anything. And speed. I think we are at a safe distance, safe enough distance that we can go up to, let's say,
Langsame Fahrt
slow
voraus.
speed ahead. Make 5 knots. And probably turn a bit to 45 degrees to starboard, bring us to a southwestern course.
Kurs 2,
Betrachten
2,
Sie es als
6.
erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Bring us away from the convoy. Yep, they're leaving. Lovely. Okay. They gave up quickly. Bring our boat up to 50 meters.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. 200 Meter. 100 Meter.
And turn on the pump. It's already sloshing in here. Yeah. Can't have that. And we're dry. Lovely. Then, cancel alarm stations.
Alarm beenden. Ja.
And you guys get to use your bow torpedo room again. And then we'll stay submerged for a little while longer before we continue on our journey towards our objective. I don't want to re-engage with this convoy again because all the juicy targets we already got out of it.
Kurs auf diese
I might have to stop at the milk cow though. Just for some more torpedoes.
Kurs setzen.
Although, how many torpedoes do we still have? Yeah, that's not enough. Okay, let's move up. Up to the milk cow.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung
Herr Kaloin.
170 Grad.
Yeah, that's the one that we just had.
Herr Kaloin.
And there's a save. Very good. Good first attack today. 10 to 16 miles away. I think we can probably surface.
55 Meter.
With engines ahead
Halbe
half.
Fahrt voraus.
Bring us up to periscope
Auf
depth.
Seerohrtiefe.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
35 Meter.
15 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf
Scope.
Seerohrtiefe. Gut für Rundblick eingesteuert. Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Come on. Yeah, there's the smoke columns, but we can't see any. We can't see their superstructures anymore. They'll surface.
Jawohl.
Anblasen. 5 Meter.
And then Evasion, get on that radio. There she is.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
And send those reports. Sicher, turn on the compressor.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Engage the noise logs.
Herr Kaloin,
Message sent, very good. Go back to your hydrophone / radar warning receiver. Yeah, and we'll stay on half speed ahead until we exit the Allied aircraft operation area. And then we're gonna go down to a bit slower speed, a bit more economic speed. There we go. And we've got a crew event. Osman, what's up? Layer of mold growing across the sausage. Not the sausages! No! Okay. It appears the batch has been affected by the damp conditions. While the affected portions can likely be cut away, leaving the remainder edible, this development. I don't think you can do that with sausages. I think with cheese you can, but with bread and with sausage or meat in general, you should not cut away mold and still eat it. You definitely should not. Throw it all away. Very, very bad, but we have to do what we have to do. That means no more sausages, except for the ones that were already in the galley. Ah, what can you do? 8 more fruits and some more pork. Moin, ach, Kerberus, Mann auf Brücke, jawoll! Well, Lord Well, we had a lovely attack on a British convoy already in our area of operations right here, so it did count towards our mission objective. We sank a Dale-class tanker and 2 C3s, and now we're heading to our milk cow off the coast of Iceland, not Ireland, to replenish stocks, because we did pump out quite a few torpedoes. We are very short on torpedoes. Yeah, welcome Raiders. Yeah, we absolutely can try some Wolfpack. I'd be down for that. Just write me on Discord, and then I'll know. If you've got a time, I'll be there. Right, let's keep heading up. Right, we're outside of the area. Slow down a little bit. So now we should be completely unbothered by enemy aircraft.
Kurs setzen.
Gorgeous weather.
Funkraum besetzen.
Yep, alright.
Herr Kapitän.
Right, Rossmann, call for resupply.
Funkspruch erhalten.
We do get resupply. U488, rendezvous coordinates 60 degrees and 26 minutes north, 28 degrees and 46 minutes west. Confirm. Get back on your radar warner. And the milk cow is all the way up there. Okay.
Kurs setzen.
Up ahead. Let's go. I hope the cow has some beer and sausages. Yeah, we all hope that. We all hope that. And fresh bread. So we get bread rolls and sausages. We can make some nice little Bratwurstbrötchen for the crew. fresh. I mean, I can't imagine what a blessing it must have been to be at sea since a week or more than that, and then receive a shipment of fresh bread. That must have been the most amazing thing in the world. Where are you? Oh, I can't see her yet. There she is. I just saw her conning tower over the horizon. There. Right there. Yeah, there she is. U466.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
There we go. U488. Sorry. Sorry, boys. Didn't mean to disrespect your boat like that. Midships.
Ruder Midschiffs.
Sea has gotten a bit rougher though. Not ideal for taking on torpedoes. And hard to port. Both engines slow speed ahead.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Oh, what a swell. I should have turned a little bit earlier.
Kleine
That's
Fahrt
slow.
voraus.
Now midships.
Midschiffs.
And both
Alle
engines stop.
Maschinen stopp.
Lovely, here we are. Submarine 488. Send the delegation. Skipper as per usual. Meet one of his fellow officers. They probably went to the academy together. The merchant? Is the stuff cheaper then? I don't know. And one of our radio men. Osman, yeah, for sure. Maybe the chief. The chiefs would like to talk to each other, I suppose. The men. Stretch your legs, boys, on that humongous tub. If she has Strudel or Kartoffelklöße, sink her. Why? I'm just gonna take that. Look at that chonker. Right, see the cargo. We do get some sausage, isn't that nice? And some cheese and some fresh bread. Lovely. Fuel, thank you. Torpedoes. T1 FAT, hell yeah. T3, hell yeah. T2, before I take nothing, sure. Oh, hang on. We can do the following. We can use Richard to stuff the last one in tube 5, and then we'll take the worst torpedo as a reserve for the tube number 5. Thank you. Because I don't want to just leave that, especially since it's free. Yeah, I think they're cheaper. 250, 200, 300. I think they're cheaper. I did not use a decoy, so I think we're good on that. And we also didn't drink coffee yet. Okay, good. Let's wait for that to finish. After taking them. Okay. Yeah, but then I I mean, they have a bakery on board, so then I would sink a baker who knows how to make an amazing strudel. Why would I do that? You're not gonna do that. See their cargo. More bread and more sausage. Hang on, actually. How do we do this? Take away the fruits. Now we do need some sort of vitamins in there, I think. We can take out the pork and then put in the bread instead. 30 bread. Then we can take on more bread. Put on 16 sausages and some more cheese, and then we're gonna load up on the rest. Bread, cheese, sausage. T1, T3 FAT, and another T3. Good enough. I'm happy with that. Lovely weather now. Gorgeous. Used to be a bakery in Perth called McIntyre's that were famed, sorry. Famed for fresh breakfast rolls. I would often get a dozen straight out of the oven on my way home. Yep. That is the one thing about German cuisine that I could never live without. Breakfast bread rolls, man. It's like I'm not eating them at the moment because I'm on diet and all that, but I know that I have the option. I could never move to a country where I knew that there's no way for me to get them. I guess I would have to learn to make them myself then. We can get rid of that one and replace it with a T1, a better one. Let's do that. Yeah. Another 1 hour. We can spare another hour. Okay.
Herr Kapitän?
Unfurl the flag. Furl the flag, sorry. Both engines dead slow ahead. And hard to starboard. Liegt hard, Steuerbord. And slow speed ahead. And maybe we should take our crew back. Whoops. Nearly forgot half my officers there. And 7 men. And we head down to our area of patrol. And we're going to stay on slow speed ahead. We want to make the fuel last as long as possible. Gorgeous. Let's go. 10 days at sea already.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Yeah, that's Thomsen, although he didn't serve on a milk cow.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
He was very tired just then. Oh well.
Kurs setzen.
Ich bin sehr müde.
And there we are. Right, Eberhard, we can let go of the radar detector for a short while, because we're outside of Allied aircraft range.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Once we're in the middle there, I'm gonna have a dive. There we are. Early afternoon, in the middle of the Atlantic. Bring us down to 50.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
And whilst they bring down my boat, I'm gonna be AFK for a few seconds. Get myself something other to drink than coffee, because I just can't drink any more coffee. I'm just gonna start shaking if I do that. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 45 Grad.
Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter. Meter. Meter.
Meter. Meter. Meter.
And I'm back. Moin, you guys. Moin to whoever I haven't said moin to yet. Hello, hello. Right. Okay, I just heard 45 degrees. We have a single merchant ship. Could that be the last ever action of our deck gun?
Ja.
Moving away, medium speed, 42. Okay, set course 42 degrees to starboard, which will be a course of 2907.
Kurs 297.
Increase
Halbe Fahrt
speed.
voraus.
Can we still hear him? Yes. Full
Große
speed.
Fahrt
Can we
voraus.
still hear him? Yes, 23 to 43 miles. Okay, flank.
Äußerste Kraft
I think we can do
voraus.
flank for 1 hour. Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. Good. Dead ahead.
50 Meter.
1 unit, 26 to 43 miles. So 1 degree. 26 to 43. Is
50 Meter.
26, 43 miles. Combine that line and add a point in the middle. 15, 16. Approximate position right over there. Now we're going to wait for an hour until 16, 16.
55 Meter.
There we go.
Herr Kaloin.
And that's now in 355. Same estimated distance. That center on the boat? Yes, it did. 355 up to 43. There we go. And a minimum of 26. Go somewhere on that line. So in the meantime, while we were submerged and flanking in her general direction, she has done 10 miles, so she's going 10 knots on a course of approximately 276. And that also means that if the approximation is correct, she's going to be there in 1 hour, and there in 2 hours, and in 3 hours, and so on and so forth. 17, 16,
45 Meter.
18, 16, 19, 16.
Kurs setzen.
That's 65 miles. That's quite a lot. Okay, full
Große
speed
Fahrt voraus.
and surface.
50 Meter.
Anblasen.
Meter. 25 Meter.
And up we go.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Whoops. Turn on the electric compressor. And then we're going to speed after her for a while. Barely making more knots than she is.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
We can catch her. 1816, I'm gonna do another hydro check. Bring us down to 30.
Auf 30 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Ja?
What's the word, Hydro Man?
25 Meter.
I expect her to be
Aufgeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung 10 Grad.
10 degrees. Okay, what did I expect? 1818. 6 degrees. Okay, good enough.
Herr Kapitän?
10 degrees, one unit, 26 to 43. Still that far away. So currently 10 degrees, maximum of 43. Minimum of 26. Further north than I expected. Somewhere on that line at 1818. That also means that from the start of the observation she has had a course of 280. Okay. And she managed to do 34 miles. Beginning of observation was 3:15. Now it's 6:15, so that's 3 hours. 34 miles divided by 3, a bit over 10, 11.3. This is a fast goer, probably a tanker. Okay, keep going.
Anblasen.
Our AO is until over there, so I think we've got more than enough time and fuel to catch her. So 281 is our course. And she's gonna do 113 miles in 10 hours. We've got about 10 hours to catch her, which we probably will.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Just need to turn on the compressor again. And then we'll catch her. Sooner or later she's gonna come into view and then we just have to overtake her. And hopefully... Ah! Smoke. There she is. Not visible from here just yet, but I did see something on the UZO. Unfortunately, that's this big old Borcom device in the way. But we'll catch up. There she is. Just as the sun sets. Yeah, bring us. What's the course? 281. We're going 283. Okay, bring us on 281. Then we're going parallel course, if that is actually correct. We can overtake her that way. Still hidden behind the thing. Okay, that's fine. Still blasting away at full speed. And there she is now, clearly visible. If I had to guess, I would say that's an American tanker.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht! Heilung! Schiffe versenkt!
Calm down. No need for this just yet. There it is. Not a tanker.
15 Grad.
Oh, that's probably a Liberty. She's probably going to be armed. Bring us 30 degrees to port. So we're not going to have our deck gun attack. Sad. Right. Course 281.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 55 Grad.
Yes, I have once seen convoys with. I've actually not in this playthrough, but previously I've had convoys that had a cruiser in the center, and on stream I think the last one or the second to last one or the one before that, we had a illustrious class aircraft carrier in the center and sunk her as well. That was pretty good. The cruisers are they're not really a danger because they don't have any ASW. You can just sink them, but it doesn't really help you in any way because yeah, you don't get any tonnage awarded to that. With the aircraft carriers, at least, that makes the seas around the convoy a little bit safer because they can't launch any more aircraft once you sink them naturally. Yeah, that's a Liberty. Oh, damn sure. Alright, let's prepare our little chart. For the Liberty, we know that they have got a mast height of 27, and for the speed check, although I don't think we need to do this, because we know they're going 11 knots. Now it's just a matter of getting ahead of them, and then firing a torpedo at them. Right, bring us in, 30 degrees. New course, 311. And a save. Thank you, game. Good timing. Right. Their course being 8281. 281 plus 90. 371 minus 360 equals an attack course of 011. That's what we're going to do. Just close in a little bit further. Actually, we might do this now. Set course 011. And flank speed, Anlauf beginnt.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert, Männer. Wir schaffen das.
You all go on command. You go on the TDC. You're also... You go on command, and you are the one leading the attack, Angler.
Melden Sie sich zur Wache.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
So our course is 11, and their speed is 11. What a coinky dink. 11.3 by the way, as that's the most appropriate or most accurate reading that we have at the moment. Yeah, I saw that too, but the thing is, like, I don't really need big ships. I need more freighters. Because submarines rarely ever attacked any sort of battleship or destroyer or anything. They were only to sink tankers and freighters. And yeah, we need more freighters in this game. That's what we need. So let's see what the Bering's doing. Yeah, she's hiding behind the DF antenna. Bearing's drifting to the right. Perfect.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Dive, dive, dive. That means if we were going to continue like this, we would just slip in front of them. That's what we don't want. So we can already dive. And then hopefully when we're below the surface, we're going to slow down a little bit. And the bearing's either going to be constant, that would be perfect, or it's going to slightly drift to the left. And if it still drifts to the right, then we're just going to slow down. Thank you.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Scope.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
It is American though, so I was at least right on that. Tube 4 maintained, lovely. Maintain tube 2.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
What do I have? I have a lot of magnetic pistols to switch over. I've got one FAT, which is nonsensical to fire at a single ship. I have a T1 pistol 3 in tube 2. That's gonna be the one that we fire, I think. Tube 2, lovely. At 44 knots, naturally. 11.3 is set, lovely. And that's gonna be a Liberty ship. We've already determined that. Bearing is still drifting right. Maybe not quite. Let's keep it on there. Mast height 27 meters. That is the correct chart, is it not? Yes, 27. Lovely. Torpedo depth 7.2. So we're gonna send that down to 8. Yeah, bearing's still drifting right. Okay. Full speed ahead.
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Periscope is kinda swaying a lot. Ooh, first ban of the day. Today courtesy of the bots on Kick. Ain't that lovely? Hi. Bearing still drifting to the right.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Not now. Angle on bow is like 10 or 20. Very, very small angle on bow. I can probably just stop right here.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 225 Grad. 5 gewartet. Herr Kapitän?
Oh, we've got another one. Eye closing in. That'll be a tanker though. Yeah, maybe I can get that one too. That would be nice. Maybe mark that on the map already.
Herr Kaloi?
Oh, both of them. Okay. Awesome. High closing in, high closing in. Lovely. Okay, we've got lots to hunt down here. Both engines
Kleine
get slow
Fahrt
ahead.
voraus.
Bring us back on our course. There we are.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Cube 2 is the one that we want.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Lovely.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Now, do I see weapons? Yes. AA battery on there. Loads of AA on the bridge, and then the big old gun on the stern there. Can't use the deck gun, unfortunately. What a shame. Okay. What do we have? The mast height 27. I see him at
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
120 milliradian on the zoom in. 830 meters then. Already very close. Now, Liberty ships have a length of 135.3. Click. Click. 35 seconds. So 135.3 divided by 35 seconds equals 3.8 meters per second times 1.992 equals 7.4. That happens sometimes, that when you load into the instance, their speed value changes for some reason.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
I'm gonna take a secondary measurement, and anyway, we still have a little bit of time. Cube 2, flood that. 8 meters. Magnetic pistol, lovely.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
And click. $135.3 divided by 20 seconds. $30 seconds. Why do they always play around with the bulkheads? 48 seconds. 5.4 knots, even slower.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
And distance-wise, she's at 80 milliradian on the zoom out. She's really close. Yeah, 300 meters square. Angle on bow. Red 90. Launch!
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 20 Sekunden.
Hopefully that even detonates.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Nice.
Schwere Schäden.
Yeah, loads of guns on that. There's a radar, radio transmitter as well, so she's gonna call for help.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Both engines dead slow.
Oder hart Backbord.
And hard port. The AJ cassette.
Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
I think I've seen that name before as well. Yeah, there it is. Radio. I hope I don't have to use a secondary torpedo. And the midships.
Oder Mitschiffs.
And increase to half
Schneller,
ahead.
schneller.
Wieder eine erfolgreiche Unternehmung absolviert. Lasst uns genauso
She's
weitermachen.
abandoning ship.
Die Besatzung evakuiert
Ja.
das Schiff.
Not sunk yet though.
Kleine
slow.
voraus.
Surface the boat.
Anblasen.
Yeah, I could board it right now. Yeah, I could. I'm not gonna do that because if I've got my boy searching the cargo hold and then she sinks, we're all dead.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Bolts, get your men.
Folgen Sie mir.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Let's give it a final volley with the deck gun. Then after this patrol, I'm gonna have the deck gun removed. Five shots, let's see if that was enough. like the rumbling.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
She just doesn't want to sink.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Oh, actually. Now she's going down. Look at that. Don't think I need any more.
Hüllenbruch! Sie sind
Gute Arbeit, Männer.
Halbe
Very
Fahrt
nice.
voraus.
It'll be cancel alarm. And everybody resume your standard duties. And we're gonna send a report of that, of course.
Funkraum besetzen.
And then we're gonna head south,
Kurs setzen.
because we know that there's 2 more ships coming from the west there.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Now, how's that looking on the last stand? 34.1 thousand tons. I want to at least finish the first chapter of that on this patrol. At least. Named after Alexander Johnston Cassatt, who was the 7th president of Pennsylvania Railroad. Oh, look at that. Thank you for that. We love our history checks. And we can get rid of that old nonsense here. That ship does no longer exist. He has become part of the new Artificial Reef Coalition. Right, let's go 1 hour on the surface at full speed just to get away from her, because she did call for help. So at 1:30, I'm gonna try a dive and see how these other contacts have developed.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
1:30. There we are. Bring us down to 40 meters.
Tauchen auf. 40 Meter.
On this very, very calm moonlit night. Very beautiful. It's a thumbnail. Very beautiful indeed. Lovely. Down she
Auf
goes.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Right, Rossmann, what's the word?
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Dead slow.
Aktuelle Tiefe 20 Meter.
40 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 60 Grad.
Ja.
43 miles plus 60 degrees. Somewhere in between those two lines. Very, very inaccurate. Lots of room for error here. What do I do? Probably go a bit further southeast, something like 150,
Kurs 150.
and blast at full speed, but on the surface.
Anblast.
And then do the same thing again in about 2 hours.
Aktuelle Tiefe 35 Meter.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I wanna see the thermoclines. Never had that before.
15 Meter.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
And then at 2:30, no, let's do it at 3 AM. We're gonna dive again. Here we are, 3 AM. Have another check.
Tauchen auf 30 Meter.
5 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe 30 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Wie
Peilung.
lauten Ihre Befehle?
26 to 43. There we go. 103 degrees. Interesting. Not what I expected. So in our first interception, she was somewhere there, so she's going a northerly course, northeasterly. But I have to observe that.
Kurs auf
Let's just
diese
assume that's
Koordinaten
correct.
setzen.
Interceptor that way.
Herr Kaloin?
Aktuelle
Yeah,
Tiefe
I mean, it's
35
probably something
Meter.
like this. Probably east by northeast. Wait until 4 AM or 3:30 and then just take it times 2. 3:30,
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
3:19,
30
26 to
Meter.
43. Oh, that didn't change much. Yeah, okay, so what that means is that's the new estimation. That means that the first time we spotted her, she was something like here, more likely. And then this time she's somewhere over here, more likely. So she's going that course, but I can't get a proper speed fix or course fix on her because the range estimates are too inaccurate. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to head straight
Kurs
for her,
auf diese
because she's
Koordinaten
obviously
setzen.
going pretty much directly in a 2-hour direction. We're going to wait until 4 AM and do another measurement.
Ja.
359, 16 to 26.
35 Meter.
26, there we go. 16, now the margin is down to 10 miles. And that's that one. So from 3 AM, which was this one. Yep. Now she has moved maybe this direction, the speed, 10 miles. Yeah, that could fit. And that would be a course of 072.
Kurs
So now with 252 we're going the exact opposite. Let's see how this develops. And also, let's get rid of all that nonsense here on the map. Keep your chart clean.
Herr Kaloin?
And we're gonna spend some time on the surface.
25 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Thank you. Let's restock the galley while we're here. Another 10. Another 16. And another 21. There we go. Morale is still very, very good. And diesel fuel, we've got 87%. Lovely. Richard, turn on the compressor.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Very, very good.
Herr Kapitän?
And then that thing should be starting to appear in front of our bow very soon. Gonna be a bit hard to see that with the two external devices poking up. I'll assume that's her.
Handelsschiff in Sicht! Peilung! 120 Grad!
90 Grad. Backbord.
That was pretty good. Also not a tanker.
Ja, Herr Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum.
Diesel besetzen.
Folgen Sie mir. Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Horchraum besetzen.
Very, very good. That's a C3. Big old boat. Very good tonnage, unfortunately, most likely armed to the teeth. So, there's that. I'll have to do a submerged run again.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Yeah, Richard, you can put another T1. Richard,
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
T1 without any bells and whistles, just a normal one.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Now let's prepare our screen. We need the... Yeah, this one. Set that back to 36 meters of mast height because we're not firing at a Dale class tanker this time. And get the calculator on screen. There we are. They're all armed to the teeth. Yeah, sometimes when they just arrive, when they're just new out of the shipyard in 42, I think, 41, early 41, January 41. That's the last time I saw one of those with the platforms installed but no weapons on them. Sometimes if you're early in the war, you can get lucky and find them like that, but then they very quickly get all armed. What's the bearing looking like anyway? You see him now at 50. Bearing's drifting left. Nice. No, Lord, well, that's a C3 for sure. Would be nice if it was a T2, but unfortunately it isn't. Get in as close as possible and then dive. Just hope they don't spot me. Blank speed.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Make as much way as possible on the surface before we go down.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Yeah, boys, get in.
Standseerohr besetzen.
Periscope depth.
Seerohrtiefe. Standseerohr besetzen.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
And how much are we talking?
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
There she is. Okay, here's another way that you can safely
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
figure out an enemy's speed. If you've got the enemy at around 45 degrees, we've got him at 50 degrees, close enough for me, and you see him at an angle on bow of 45, which we do. That means we're going perfectly against each other. And if the bearing doesn't drift then, which right now it doesn't, or not much, then you're pretty much going the same speed. So I can safely assume the enemy is going around 10 knots. Right here. Yeah. I mean, tankers and cargo ships are very easily distinguishable. With cargo ships, they have a very high freeboard, as it's called. Tankers sit much more closely to the surface because it doesn't really matter if they get washed over by seawater because their tanks are protected. The cargo, obviously, you don't wanna get wet. So tankers usually lie way lower in the water, and I think all tankers in this game have their stack on the stern here. The Dale has it, the All has it, the T2 has it, and the War Class doesn't. And that's obviously because tankers have a dangerous zone and a safe zone, and the safe zone starts at the wheelhouse. That's where the engine is. The engine obviously uses fire.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
So that's why when you look at a tanker today, they always have no smoking in front of their wheelhouse. That's for the deck crew, obviously, when they go towards when they look towards the wheelhouse. If they can read that, they know that they're in the unsafe zone and that smoking's prohibited. They can smoke on the stern here. If they even have smoking rooms, specifically inside of their ships, so that they don't have to smoke on the outside. So the engine is as a stern, everything that causes fire, all the electrics, everything is in the stern, where the so-called safe zone. That you don't have to have any of that technology in the front here, in the unsafe zone. Freighters have the engine just amidships, better for balance, better for the center of gravity and all that. They would put the engine in the middle on tankers as well, if their cargo wasn't that dangerous. Bearing still slightly drifting forward, therefore I'm gonna assume that she's going more than 10 knots. I'm just gonna assume she's going 11 knots. I already set that. Torpedo tube 2 is being flooded and set for 8 meters. Tube 2 is maintained. And tube 2 is a magnetic pistol. Both engines dead slow.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Yeah, look how fast she's going. Look at that. Beautiful. Click. Reset the clock. Click. What was that? 143.67 divided by 10. She's really fast. Click. Is that 21 seconds? Divided by 21 equals 6. Wow. 13.13. Distance on the zoom out 60 milliradian. 530 meters. Quickly now. Angle on bow green, red 90. Tube 2 launch.
Los. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
What a speedy boy.
30 Sekunden.
And we're still gonna miss.
20 Sekunden.
Yep.
10 Sekunden bis
Damn.
Einschlag.
Have to re-engage that.
AK voraus.
Fehlschuss.
90 Grad. Backbord.
Rot 2 geladen.
And another 30 degrees.
Kurs 4,
Bitte
3.
What did you put in tube 2? Another T1. Very well done. Very well done. And surface.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
And full
Auf
speed.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Then on the electric.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
And disengage alarm stations. That'll take a while. I don't need you on battle stations for that. Yep, I'm afraid so.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Schornsteinrauch. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert, Männer. Wir schaffen
Yes,
das.
I know that they're there. Still, turn on the electric compressor.
Einschalten.
Go. Right, 20 degrees to starboard.
Kurs 6, 3.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr gewartet. Herr Kaloin. Torpedorohr 2
And
gewartet.
another 10 degrees.
Kurs 7, 5.
What a fast going freighter. Right, we had them over here. We know this course is going something like this. They're going 070. Yeah, we're closing in with 7 degrees. It's okay. Is she just going full
Erwarte Ihre
speed?
Befehle.
Ja.
T3s can go 17 knots. No, she's not, but almost. There's the smoke. And we're gonna send the
Funkraum
report.
besetzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 85
Yep, that's her.
Grad.
Slowly closing in. I'll have to fire when she's at around 30 degrees just to get a good impact angle.
Kurs 94.
Let's close in now. Ever so carefully with 20 degrees.
Handelsschiff. 80 Grad.
Yeah, now bring us back on course 071.
Kurs 7.
Not nearly far enough ahead of her yet. And it's daytime, so she'll see us more easily. And I don't want to get fired on by a freighter. That's just insulting. There we go. That's nice and astern. 45 degrees to starboard.
Kurs 1.
Get in there.
6.
Constant bearing range decreasing. Lovely.
Handelsschiff. 65 Grad.
Mm.
Kurs 7. 1.
Very hard to do with that speed. Let's do 10 degrees.
Kurs 8. 2.
Slowly creep ahead of her. Bad weather is a help though. Or lookouts will have a harder time.
Kurs 9. 3.
Another 10 degrees. Another 10 degrees.
2.
What's the angle right now?
Handelsschiff. 100 Grad.
90.
Kurs 1. 1. 2.
Oh, she's zigzagging as well. Oh, we had that before. And she's coming straight for us.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
And she'll soon turn away again.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe gegen
And she spotted me, damn it.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Right, where's that snorkel, please?
Große Fahrt voraus.
Nice. Periscope.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
She changed the course by a lot. Thank you.
Für Rückblick eingesteuert.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Herr Kapitän?
Herr Kaloy?
133. Okay, so we've got two contacts. One of them they've already picked up in 355, so ahead of us. And then the other one behind us
Herr Kapitän?
in 141. Yeah, bring us 90 degrees to starboard.
Steuerbord.
Let's see, hopefully with a zigzagging I can close in a little bit. Both engines dead slow,
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
so we can upscope. And maintain
Wird
tube
erledigt, Herr
2.
Kaloy.
That looks good.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Even have to backpedal a little bit here. I see her at 100 milliradian on the zoom out. She is way too close. 320 meters and she's gonna get closer still.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Los geht's, Männer. Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Let's flood that tube. Send it down to 8 meters, that's
Herr
correct.
Kaloy, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Yeah, I guess
Das
so.
wird nicht
Makes
einfach,
sense. They see the
aber wir
funnel
haben
smoke
schon
coming out
Schlimmeres überstanden.
of the snorkel.
Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
120 milliradian now. 270 meters, way too close. So let's just set the minimum value of 300. Angle on bow. Right 70 and her course. I'm gonna assume is 11 knots because she's gonna have slowed down a bit due to the zigzagging. Can't take another measurement. Don't have the time for it. And tube 2 launch.
Los!
40
Why does the
Sekunden
gyro
bis
angle
zum
receiver not...
Einschlag. 20 Sekunden.
Why? Why?
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Who switched off the gyro receiver? I didn't. Now that thing's just going anywhere. Yeah, 90 degrees to the side. Yeah, beautiful.
Fehlschuss.
Okay, tube 1. Tube 1 is a... 1.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Going 44 knots. Angle on bow. Well, hard to starboard.
Ruder, hart Steuerbord.
Distance 90 milliradian. That's better. 360. Angle on bow is now red 90. Speed I'm gonna assume is the same. Rudder midships.
Ruder mittschiffs.
More like red 100 probably. Is tube 1 set to be a magnetic? Yes, it is. Tube 1
Los.
launch.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 20 Sekunden.
That one's missing as well.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
What's the issue this time? Attack periscope? Bow. I don't get that one.
Herr Kapitän?
Just went clear after her stern.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
And then that one is already far away.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Yeah, no idea what happened with that
Herr
one.
Kaloin?
That engine stop.
Alle Maschinen, stopp. Ja. Lenzpumpe
And
einschalten
hard to
oder
port
hart
and
nach
full
Bord.
speed ahead. And then new course 071.
Kurs 7,
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
And let's overtake her. Maybe I can get her with the stern tube. That might be an idea.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Yeah, port 10.
oder 10 Grad. Backbord.
There we go. Stern receiver. 5 is being maintained. Lovely.
Wie lauten Ihre
Upscope.
Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Blood tube 5. Tube 5 is set to 30 knots. Enemy speed something like 11, maybe 12.
Bewässert.
Ruder hart Steuerbord.
Right. Enemy distance 30 milliradian on the zoom out is 10.7.
Ruder mittschiffs.
Angle on bow is green 100. Parallax correction is backwards. Magnetic pistol is set. You're gonna go for a kilometer and then turn left. Tube 5,
Los.
launch. And then Richard, get on that and load some more torpedoes.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
And then this one. Probably gonna miss again.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Yeah, for sure.
30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
Ah,
10 Sekunden bis
I can never
Einfahren.
get these. Right, down scope.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Full speed.
Schneller, schneller.
New course 071.
Kurs 71.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Put in another... Oh, we only have T3s left. Okay. I'll put in a T3 FAT then. Maintain a load.
Wecker 9.
Off 60 degrees. Okay.
Herr Kapitän? Herr Kaloin? Rohr 2 geladen. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr
Wonder
Kaloin?
why that doesn't show up. 81, there it is. Okay. Yeah, okay. Starboard side abreast.
Kleine Fahrt, voraus.
Yeah, there she is. Okay, that looks good.
Schneller, schneller.
Not at a danger of colliding with her at the moment. Let's try and overtake her again.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin? Herr Kaloy?
Okay. What's going on here?
Kleine Fahrt, voraus.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Right, 90 degrees to
90
starboard.
Grad.
Wird
Steuerbord.
erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Midships.
Ruder mittschiffs.
Steady as she goes on 145.
Kurs 1,
Betrachten Sie
4,
es als
6.
erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
I'm gonna have to take a speed check. Both engines. Oop, no. All engines stop.
Alle Maschinen, stopp.
Things should change their speed. Click. And that's 100. And 43.67 divided by... Click. And I spot her at zoomed in at 80 milliradian. That's 36 seconds. Times 1.902 equals 7.6. Yeah, she slowed down 7.6. That's why. And on the zoom in at 80 milliradian means 1600. Do I have a maintained tube? I do. Tube 1 is ready. Bow. Tube 1. Salvo off. Parallax correction forwards. Angle on bow is 85, I would say. Red 85. Set torpedo speed 44. Torpedo speed 44. Enemy speed, what did we say? 7.6. 7.6. There we go. Impact angle is pretty perfect if that hits. And tube 1 is not flooded. No, it's flooded. Angle on bow is more of 100 now. Come on. Don't disappoint me. So many numbers. Quite a few numbers on screen, yeah.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
No, it's gonna go past her stern.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo Einschlag. 20 Sekunden.
Oh,
10 Sekunden.
that didn't even go.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Herr Kapitän.
I'm really fucking up now.
Kurs
7
7.
Try to catch up with her.
Kurs 7.
We've still got another one of those ones we can chuck in the tube. Chuck another T3 in here.
Rohr 1 geladen. Herr Kapitän.
Where do we spot her now? Ahead. 30 degrees off our side, okay. Both engines dead slow.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Seven. 6 knots. There we go. He's increased her speed again, I think. She's doing well. Right, down scope.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Große
Speed.
Fahrt voraus.
The bearings drifting further forwards. Oh, and we had a watch change.
Herr Kapitän.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden, Kommandant. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
I think she's sped up again. That ship is doing really well. Like, that's what I would do. Like, after every time I spot a torpedo coming my way, just change everything. Change speed and course value. Just so that the firing solution of the enemy skipper is automatically off.
Kleine Fahrt, voraus.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Upscope.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl. Ich kümmere mich darum.
Where is she now? Still there. We're not catching up. He's too quick for us to catch up with her underwater. I could surface and overtake her again. I guess I'll have to.
Kurs 4-1.
Herr Kapitän.
Down scope. Full
Große
speed.
Fahrt voraus. Herr Kapitän.
2 to 5 miles away. 5 to 10 miles away. Okay.
Kleine
That's
Fahrt
low.
voraus.
Upscope.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle? Herr Kaloin.
Over the horizon. Lovely. Surface the boat.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Turn on that compressor.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Right, cancel battle stations.
Alarm beenden.
Full speed. Lower the snorkel. You go to bed. You guys go to bed. You've got 2 men on the bridge. Perfect. Now we go over to 070.
Kurs 7-0.
God, we're burning a lot of fuel. Are we even in the patrol area? Yes, we are. And that's another save. Oh, not really sure if I want to save that. So many tax dollars being wasted. And once we've got them at 90, I'm going to keep turning towards them to keep them at 90. We'll close in that way, in increments of 10 degrees. Did I just lose them? No, there they are. 45 degrees to starboard. Goes in.
Kurs 115.
Horrible weather for it too. Unless of course they zag. No, now on a completely different course. Easy way to find that out. Bring us down to 30 meters.
Tauchen auf 30 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
There they are. Slow going now.
Kapitän.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
High moving away.
45 Grad.
10 to 16 miles in 0:45.
30 Meter.
Margin of 6 miles. We're gonna maintain a very high speed down here. So that's 15, 16.
25 Meter.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle,
And
Herr
then we're gonna
Kaloi?
wait until 15:45. (15:46 to be
Herr
precise).
Kaloi?
31, same distance.
30 Meter.
Another margin of 6 miles. There we go. 15:46, and he's going course of 100 or
Aktuelle Tiefe
099.
35 Meter.
You course 099. Catch up with him.
Kurs 99.
He's going 14 knots by that estimation. Crazy. Right, blow ballast. We have to catch. We have to keep going on the surface. We can't stay down here.
Elektrokompressor
We're too slow.
einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Horrible, horrible weather for this. I would expect him to be somewhere over there at 16:46. Somewhere over here at 17:46. And then 18 6 around here, so that would be right now, and that would be 30 degrees of our starboard side. Can't see him. Let's see if we can't hear him.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerotiefe.
We can. There he is. Exactly where he's supposed to be.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
44, 16 to
Peilung
26.
45 Grad.
Ah. So his course is more along the lines of 106. New course 106.
Kurs 106.
And flow ballast.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
What a powerful steam engine that boy has. I think I have to give up pursuit very soon. 2140. That was 1850. 1920. 21. Yeah, I can't catch up to him. I can't. I'd have to go flank for a long time, and I can't do that to my engine. GG, Skipper. GG. Well done. Outmaneuver the submarine. And fired at it a few times. Not bad. What's our torpedo loadout looking like? Not good, right? Yeah. Only T3s left. I need new torps. Let's head back to the milk cow.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And slow down.
Langsame
Jesus.
Fahrt voraus.
And another crew event. Who is it? Schumann, what's up?
Herr Kapitän,
Kritik. Yeah, after that, I expect murmurs among the crew. Trusted crewmate reports that Gustav Schumann passionately is criticizing some of your recent tactical choices. He's been voicing these concerns in private. Frustration clearly building. Now, Gustav Schumann is not a name I recognize. Must be one of the new boys. If it was one of the old veterans, then I might have a word with him in private and tell him to have his opinions by himself. But if it's a new recruit, I consider this to be insubordination, and therefore we will court-martial him. Gustav Schumann. Let's have a look. Hopefully it was actually a new boy. Gustav Schumann. Actually, it was a veteran. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, I have to remember that name. And another 10 fruits. More cheeses. And some bread.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Zombie fog.
Herr Kaloy?
Man the radio and call us our lovely, lovely milk cow.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Flight is currently possible at U488. As per usual. Or Icelandic milk cow.
Kurs setzen.
Right, that's gonna be a problem. Turn on the spotlight.
Scheinwerfer einschalten. Kurs setzen.
Now here's the thing. At that time, we didn't have any GPS or anything, so both submarines estimate their position by astronomical fixes and terrestrial fixes, although astronomical fixes because we haven't been close to land in a while. So finding each other in thick fog like that is absolutely a miracle.
Uboat, direkt voraus!
Now, thankfully, the position of both me and my submarine here, and my supply submarine, is as if we had GPS. Very, very accurate. So it's not a problem in game, but IRL, that would be an absolute nightmare. We probably would steam past each other quite a few times.
Uboat, direkt voraus!
I don't see it. I'm sorry, but I don't. Maybe, yeah, maybe just move loudly into the fog and see if there's a response, and then wherever that comes from. Like the allies had flash and thunder, we're just gonna move into the fog. Calling our milk cow. Apparently she's out there, I just don't see her. Not yet, at least. Where are you? You 488. Apparently I can already send a crew over, I just wouldn't know where they were going. Oh, there it is. Oh, that is eerie.
Kurs 348.
Oh, look at that.
Kurs 347.
Yeah, there it is. God, what a thick fog.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Unusual for June.
Rudergänger 15 Grad. Steuerbord. Scheinwerfer ausschalten. Ruder mitschiffs.
That is very, very spooky. Right, let's get some more stuff. Timekühler, Skipper, and Rossmann. Let's go. Sausage! And some bread and some cheese. Very nice. Torpedoes, that's the important bit. T3, T2 for sure. The T2 we can stow in the stern again. And another 7 hours. Let's see their cargo again. And they only have another T5 for us, which is not available yet. Should have researched that. But I couldn't stop it because the headquarter does it automatically. That's something I'm gonna do differently in the next playthrough as well. I'm gonna do manual research only. And then we'll have a super realistic historical accuracy run. Right. Richard, can you get that T3 out of T1, please?
Rohr 1 entladen.
And put in a T1. What else do we have in storage? Nothing. And the rest is all T3s and FATs.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Real pea super? Is that slang for thick weather? Yeah, fuel on the other hand. We need fuel. Oh, and deck gun ammo. We can add some more of that. Doesn't want to store it in one stack for some reason. Another hour. Maybe they'll have another torpedo by then, but I doubt it. No. I guess we'll have to make do. I mean, we do have another... Yeah, let's just go to the other milk cow.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
That's snow or hail. Oh my god. It's June.
Kleine Fahrt, voraus, Ruder, hart Steuerbord. Ruder mitschiffs.
So, scraper. There we go. Both engines slow speed.
Fahren voraus.
And new course, something southerly. And we're gonna go to the other milk cow and see what she has on offer for us. And obviously, check the hydrophone occasionally whilst we pass through the area there.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Actually, we can do that probably right here, right now anyway, since we don't see anything up here. Yeah, bring us down to 50. Let's have a quick hydrophone check.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. 25 Meter.
Herr Kaloi?
Aktuelle
Nothing.
Tiefe 50 Meter.
Up we go.
30 Meter.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Elektrokompressor einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi?
And on we go. And do another check around here.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Nothing.
50 Meter. Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Yep. Bring her back up.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter. Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
And turn on the electric compressor.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
And another check.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
A Convoy.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 160 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 160 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Well, we kinda have to. '43 plus, and they're astern of us. Where are they moving? Eastwards. Okay.
Kurs setzen.
Northeasterly course.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Full speed, and then we're gonna intercept that. '43 plus miles is too inaccurate for me. 294. Minimum distance 43. Yeah, look at that margin. Gigantic. 1857. So what we're going to do is we're going to raise the boat to the surface.
Anblasen.
Run on the surface for about 2 hours and then we're going to have another check.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Pilot, Ihre Befehle, Herr Pilot.
Yeah, let's wait until 10 p.m. There we go. And let's do this again. Bring this down to 30.
Tauchen auf. 30 Meter.
Yeah, always gotta milk them cows, man. That's what they're there for. And bring her down. There we go.
Motoren wechseln.
$236, something like that.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 250 Grad.
26 to 43. That's better. 251
30
up to 43. Minimum of 26. At 2213. So initial course expectation is estimation is 099er. So let's wait for an hour until it's 11:13. 16. That's all right. What's 3 minutes? 2:45. Same distance. Bit more northerly. 068. Gonna keep observing that until it's 13 minutes past midnight.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 250
That was the watch
Grad.
change.
Herr Kapitän?
239, 26 to 43. Yeah, new course 360.
Kurs 0.
And we'll wait another hour until it's 1:15. There we go. 281, 16 to 26. Okay, now we're getting good. 281 up to 26 or 16, margin of 10 miles right over here. 0113. Overall course now 082. And they've made that distance in 3 hours, 4 hours? What was it? The first one was 2213. Yeah, okay, so 3 hours. 22 miles divided by 3 hours. 7.3, that fits. And overall attack course 081. We've had that before. 011.
Kurs 1,
Can already go on that course. And wait for them to get closer, but they will. It'll take a while, so I'll have to surface to get some fresh air in. Now they will... Hang on, we are over here, yes. It'll take them 1 to pretty much 3 hours until they're here. Not 011, 351.
Kurs 3, 5, 1.
That's better. So it'll take them 3 hours until they're here, so we can stay on the surface for 2 hours until they catch up to us. Low ballast.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter. 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Beautiful.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr
Turn on
Kapitän?
the compressor.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
And then
Alle
both
Maschinen
engines stop and we'll just wait here. So that'll be expected 213. I expect them to be there at 313, and then 3:45 we're gonna fire our torpedoes probably. Wait until 3:15, we should be able to see them already. There they are. Obviously, all of those smoke columns are a bit bugged thanks to the time compression. They're gonna calm down now. And then we can see them. What calm seas we have. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Or 13. Oh, that took a little while longer.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Range wasn't quite correct either. A bit further out, so we're gonna close in the final bit of distance. That's a large convoy, holy cow. What the hell? Did they undo my custom key mapping with the last patch? I think they did. And I just loaded a quick save. God damn it. Oh, that was when we
Ja?
first encountered the convoy. Okay. I have an autosave after that? No! Brilliant! Okay, cool. Well, at least we know what their course they're going.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Today is not going my way, I'm gonna be honest. Holy cow, that is very unfortunate. 26 to 43 miles, there we go. In 312. $43. 26, and I'm absolutely gonna abuse my knowledge of the future here. And determine that they're going 081 with 7 knots. I did custom key mapping because I think quick save and quick load should not be right next to each other. And apparently that was deleted with the last update or something, and I accidentally pressed quick load, which is exactly the reason why I moved these away from each other. Because I knew I am prone to mistakes like that. Right, we can do 16 knots on the surface, so yeah. The surface.
Anblasen. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
So that's 1952, then that's 2052, 21, 22, 23, and past midnight. 35 miles, we're going 16 knots. 35 miles divided by 16 knots equals 2.1 hours. Yeah, that's all right. So they will be somewhere here at the moment. Port side ahead. Something like 300 degrees. We still have fog. We won't be able to see them anyway. This time it worked. Yep. That's more safe.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
And now we play the waiting game for the fog to go away. And it doesn't seem to want to go away.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Come on, fog. Ugh. Yeah, they should have passed us already. At this rate. I just didn't see anything.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Let's see where we hear them.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Yeah, they're right here.
Großer Konvoi.
Wie lauten Ihre
Peilung
Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
345 Grad.
Herr Kapitän? Große Fahrt voraus.
Only thing to do then is to go on parallel course. And wait for the fog to go away. Where do we have them? There, 3. That's the bigger group. 255 to 10. 250 up to 10 miles with a minimum of 5. Gives us a margin of 5 miles. That's where they are at 0052. That's where we... Oh, exactly the same minute. Perfect. That's where we expected them to be, and they're a bit further north. That's okay. Course 071. Let's see
Wie
how
lauten
this
Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
turns out to be in 1 hour. Already so close that I can't fast forward any faster than this. $152, there we go. Numerous contacts in 442, 5 to 10 miles. 442. Up to 10 miles. Minimum 5, margin of 5. There you go. Now that's going to be a rather accurate reading. Yeah, their course is 082, 081, something like that. And they're going 7 knots. So all of this estimation, obviously based on the first value, which is very inaccurate. This one, on the other hand, is a lot better. So they're going 7 knots. We're going 8 knots. That's good enough. Keep that.
Ja.
Keep that course and speed going. Fog is still... Yeah, fog is still there. Not as bad, but it's still there. Contact over there. I can sort of see their smoke plumes. But they're still in the fog. I'll wait for the weather to get a bit better than this. There we go. That's better. Low ballast.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Turn on that compressor.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
And then we're going to turn towards them. 20 degrees.
9. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
There they are. Seven. That's another 7. There's another 7. So that was... Hang on, that one was... Midnight 52. That one is then 152. 252. 352, and the range estimate on that I'm pretty happy with. So we'll shortly be able to go on our attack course of 352. Let's do it now. New course 352.
Kurs 5, 2.
That's better. Sorry about that. That was unnecessary. Just because I pressed the wrong key. How absolutely awkward that was. And embarrassing. Here we go. Oh, look at that. You can see the rows of freighters already. That's one column. That's one column. That's one column. That's one column. Beautiful. Hopefully we can get a good tanker in there. That's an escort going in front. That is also an escort. Pretty sure.
Kleine Fahrt, voraus.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 285 Grad!
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Diese besetzen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Yeah, those will be escorts out. Those will already be freighters. I want to get right in the middle of that.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Yeah, we aren't that slow, that's fine. Okay, then Periscope depth.
Seerohrtiefe.
You get on the TDC as per usual. You go on the hydrophone. You lead the attack, and you boys are on command. And you keep maintaining those torpedoes. Very well done.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
In this weather, we don't really need one on the dive planes either.
Auf
Should be able to manage without the chief holding their hand.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
And it's 3 AM and it's already that bright. Gotta love summer. Oh, there's so many. There's so many of them.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Hopefully there's some big juicy targets in there as well. Let's see. Yeah, that's a column. Almost in line. That one is one column. Perfectly in line almost. Right, both engines stop. I think we're in a good position here.
Alle Maschinen, stopp.
Now we just wait for them. That's a Flower class Corvette.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
That's a C3. Just gotta evade that flower class. The Eglantine.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
I think we've already ran into her.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Thank you.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Right, both engines dead
Kleine
slow
Fahrt
ahead.
voraus.
Look at that list. Freighter, 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 freighter. Not a single tanker here though. Sad, but that's okay. D3 all the way over there. Way too far away, I think. 20 milliradians on the zoom in. Wow, okay. So if I put my charts up, not that one. That one, 27 and 36. 27 is for the Liberties, 36 is for the D3s. 20 on the 20 milliradian on the zoom in, 6.42 kilometers. Very far away. Now the first one that we're gonna go for is probably gonna be that one. Not really, that's an Empire class something. So that one is our first target.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Stop the engine. Let that one pass in front of our bow. And then go for that one. Let's not make her spot our periscope. You get on the dive planes.
Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Let's go
Kleine
ahead.
Fahrt voraus.
Verstanden, Herr
Get back on
Kommandant.
those torpedoes. And we're gonna use that one to make a speed estimation. Click. That is an Empire Bell. Yes. 101.7 meters. Divided by click. 34 seconds equals 2.999 times 1.902 equals 5.7 knots. Possibly. Now, what do we have loaded up in our tubes? Got a T1 and a T3. Those are FATs. Okay, I'm gonna fire a volley out of tube 1, out of tube 2 and tube 3.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Tube 2 and 3. Plot them. Torpedo speed 30. Enemy speed 6,
Rohr 2
5.7?
bewässert. Rohr 3 bewässert.
5.7 seems so slow. I'm gonna use the smallest value for target length just to get that salvo spread down a little bit. And there she is. 80 milliradian on the zoom in. 1600 meters. Set. Magnetic, obviously, 8 meters deep, and we're gonna set it to a run length of 1600 initially. Wait until we get a little bit closer. Do another range estimation at 340 degrees. There we are. On the zoom in, I spot her at 130. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 130 on the zoom in. 990 meters. Very good. Angle on bow is 70. Bow to the right. Angle on bow 70. All set. Tube 2 and 3. Launch. Right, Richard.
Warte Ihre Befehle.
Load another T3 FAT and then Tube 4 the same thing.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
How are we
40
looking?
Sekunden
That's
bis
looking
Torpedo
well.
einschlagen. 30
Looking really
Sekunden.
well.
20
Please don't be
Sekunden.
dirts.
Schwere Schäden.
Other one missed though.
Herr Kaloin?
Hopefully. Its search pattern will hit something. Also, that didn't blow out her engine. Very unfortunate. Liberty and C3 over there. They are very juicy. Some Empire classes, and there's another C3. That's very attractive. Oh, she's taken on a lot of water. Look how much she's already listing. Good hit.
Herr Kaloy, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Herr Kaloy, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Herr Kaloy, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Yeah, now they're all radioing. Tube 5.
Herr Kaloy, eingehendes
Backwards.
Funktelegramm.
Salvo off. I'm gonna increase target speed. Bring it up to 7. That's why I think the one hit midships and the other one just missed completely. Parallax correction backwards. $120, I think, on the zoom in. 10.7.
Rohr 2
Angle
geladen.
on bow red 90. Blood tube 5. 8 meters is okay.
Bewässert.
Tube 5 launch. Very good. And Richard,
Herr Kaloi?
stuff another T3 FAT in Tube 3.
Herr Kapitän?
And that one is gonna miss, I think.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. 30 Sekunden.
Oh, what was the error here?
20 Sekunden. Fehlschuss.
Speed value maybe? When is it turning around? Never. Oh, it's not an FAT. Never mind, it's never gonna turn around. I guess I have to do another speed check. What do we have here? That's an Empire Tower. Click. Length of 112.24. 112.24 divided by.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Thank you, Richard. Could be that they've slowed down altogether to do their zigzags. And click. That's 35 seconds. Times 1.902 equals 6.1. Okay. Let's take 6.1. Doesn't explain the vast distance at which we missed, but what can you do? Right, there's a Liberty at 30 milliradian on the zoom in. 3,300 meters. Bit too far, I think.
Ja? Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
These two I like.
Herr Kapitän? Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
These two I like a lot. Where's that Illum being fired? Somewhere way far away from us. That one's coming towards us. That's not good. Hopefully we can get some more torpedoes off before they close in. What do we have here? 40 milliradian by now. Good. I'll probably just fire that to 4.8. 4 80 meters. Maybe a salvo? Yeah, let's do a salvo. Tube 2 and 3. Tube 2 and 3, there we go. Flood them. 80 meters is correct. 80 centimeters. 80 decimeters. 8 meters.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
That's
Rohr
good.
bewässert.
Initial run length
Rohr 5 geladen.
is gonna be 1,500. And then you're gonna veer left. Yes. Target length as a C3, as a Liberty ship, sorry. Liberty ship is 135.3. We're gonna do that. 135. Angle on bow is green 80. Speed set, distance set, angle on bow set. We're being pinged. Tube 2 and 3 launch.
Los!
Before we shoot at nothing, we're gonna fire off these 2 long-range torpedoes and hopefully get something with it. Might start loading those torpedoes. Only 1 ping though, until now. Oh, hello. Bring us down to 50.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Jawohl.
And downscope.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
And then you're gonna go and command as well.
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung.
And that's gonna make
Folgen Sie mir.
my really quiet
Ich kümmere mich darum.
and really quick.
30 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Mhm.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
50 Meter.
Standseerohr besetzen.
Herr Kaloin?
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns. Wasserbomben.
Oh boy.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Herr Kaloin, wir wurden von Astic geortet.
Tauchen auf 220 Meter. Schneller, schneller. Die Motoren
Bring us
besetzen.
down.
Meter. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Schaltüberlegt.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Tauchen auf 225 Meter.
Einsatzbereit.
Is that already behind us? Okay. Okay. Not too bad.
75 Meter. Tauchen auf
230 meters is
220
okay.
Meter.
We're gonna drop a decoy. Yeah, we just got a little bit rattled. That's all just external equipment that they damaged. Hill thrown. Volker, help him. And both engines dead slow.
Voraus.
And then Lime Peeler get on repairs.
105 Meter.
We've got the tower is destroyed. Borkum is down. The anti-air is down. The rest is looking okay. Hydrophone is still operational.
115 Meter.
Yeah, not too bad. Could have gone a lot worse.
Horchraum besetzen.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Hecktorpedorohr repariert.
Thank you.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
Lime Cooler, repair the bow
125
tubes as
Meter.
well.
Herr Kaloin. 130 Meter.
Gotta keep a slot open so that he can create scrap metal.
140 Meter. Bugrohre wieder einsatzbereit.
Very good.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als
Get some new spare parts.
160 Meter.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
180 Meter. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr
Yeah, you
Convoy?
want battle damage control.
In beträchtlicher
And
Entfernung.
they're spitting at the wrong spot now. Okay, thank God. Don't remember what happened to the other torpedoes, but I'm sure they missed.
185 Meter.
Yeah, crew, just be super quiet. Very good. And we're gonna
195 Meter.
switch to blue lights to make the oxygen last as long as we can.
Schwere Schäden.
I guess that was our FAT torpedo. He just hit something.
205 Meter.
Herr Kapitän.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
What's up with the lights?
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
There we
210
go.
Meter.
Or there's another submarine here. And that one is doing some hits up there. Don't have one on my contact list though.
Aktuelle Tiefe 215 Meter.
Time to change course a little bit. 262.
2, 6, 3.
I hear one directly above us, I think. Or it will be above us in a few seconds.
Feindliche Schiffe gegen
Mhm.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns. Wasserbomben sehr nah.
That's alright. They're behind us. Yeah. They keep missing. That first run, that was close though. Could have damaged us quite severely. Thankfully we got down quick enough, and so that just rattled the external devices a little bit.
Handelsschiff 225 Grad. Korvette 225 Grad. Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Not good. One ping though. Let's go to 230.
230 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 220 Meter.
Yep, only one ping.
Meter.
The IC is starting to fill up. Outside. Kerberos raiding me again. Jesus.
Aktuelle Tiefe 230 Meter.
Thank you, man. Circa eine Stunde geht's auf Fightfire. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm gonna be there. I'll finish the stream once we get out of this predicament that we're in here,
25 Meter.
and then I'll gladly join you guys in some Wolfpack. Sounds like a plan to me. Okay.
Meter.
Okay then. Yeah, 2.8 cubic meters of water in the bilge. That is not a good situation to be in. 230. Keep level on there. And I can hear the propeller noises getting ever more faint. So let's get the boat out of the dangerous depth.
Tauchen auf 160 Meter.
Up to 160.
Tiefe 200 Meter.
165 Meter.
Very good. Pump is able to do things now, so let's do that.
Bremspumpe einschalten.
Also increase speed a little bit. And get away from this convoy.
160 Meter.
There we are, boat is dry, lovely.
Ja.
Turn off the
Bremspumpe
pump.
ausschalten.
And
155
Limekühler
Meter.
get on the dive planes. And bring us up to Periscope depth.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Aktuelle Tiefe 135 Meter.
30 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohr.
Right, here we are.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Engler, get on that Periscope and tell us what you see.
Herr Kapitän,
Upscope. Ah, look at that. Right, we did sink the Cassat and the Colin McKinney was severely damaged, so I guess our FAT torpedo did in the end hit something.
Handelsschiff, 195 Grad.
Yeah, she's on fire, that's her. Turn around.
Kurs 8, 6.
Konvoi in Sicht, Peilung 195 Grad.
I think she's on fire. Oh no, that's just the propeller raking out of the water. Or the stern of the ship.
Kurs 9, 5.
Oh, we still got it
Sie
going.
sinken.
Oh, and she's going down, I think. Colin McKinley sunk. That's an unknown ship. Is she going down? Or is she a bit more resilient than that?
Kurs 9, 3.
Yeah, she's going down. Okay. That takes care of that then. And the rest of the convoy
Kurs 3.
is leaving. Good. Our boat is fit for dry dock, I'd say. We've been at sea for 23 days. That last depth charge attack is probably what would prompt me to go home. Very close to doing our objective. Bad. Yeah, let's evade southeasterly and then head back to La Rochelle. Yeah, she's going down. She's gone. The rest steams away. Okay. Oh, Oh, that was the lifeboat. I thought there was a destroyer coming. Okay, never mind. Let's wait for them to safely disappear behind the horizon, and then we can probably surface. Although you never know with their radar and all that. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. In that case, switch over to normal light.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
You go to bed. You go to bed. You get on your engine. And then we will surface the boat.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf
There we
Dieselmotor
go.
wechseln.
Lovely.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Volker, get on that listening device. That radio, sorry, and send the report.
Sinkendes Wrack. 190 Grad.
Funktelegramm
Good.
gesendet.
Then, Leimkühler, repair our Borkum. And one of the anti-air guns.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
You only need to repair the first little step. There we go. Repair the other one. And let one of your men finish up on the other one. And we've got that taken care of. What else is there? The tower. Let's let the dry dock workers do that. And then we've pretty much repaired everything. That's good.
Bestätige.
Take some more spare parts
Bestätige.
and make another one. And turn on the electric compressor. There we go. Right, you've got 5 spare parts. Mai has got 5 spare parts, and we've got 5 spare parts in reserve. That's good. Lovely. Looking good. Looking very good. Yeah, and then let's just return home. We have 90% of fuel, so we can
Halbe Fahrt. Voraus.
do this on half speed a little bit more quickly. 1,600 miles to run. And we have a speed of advance of 14 knots. Let's say 13 and a half. And that means we'll take 118 hours until we reach home, divided by 24, 4.5 days. So we will be at sea just underneath a full month. That's a good war patrol. I think my boys have earned another bit of shore leave. Plus, U-373 is ready for dry dock.
Funkraum.
Darum.
Funkraum besetzen.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Yeah, but not for us. We're going home.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
There we go. Nearly home.
Kurs setzen.
Not a single fighter plane. That's a bit surprising.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Hopefully we don't get surprised by an air raid just as we slide into port here. In the middle of the night too. 9:30. Prepare the tubes for proper loadout. And we can hoist our flag. And if the weather's that bad, then I guess we're safe from planes. They'll all be grounded. Christ, what weather. Docking and undocking, mooring and unmooring in weather like this is horrible. Like at this point you've probably already got the lines laid out on the aft deck. Everything's wet. You get rained down. Everything smells of wet dog. Just horrible. In weather like this, I like to hide on the bridge. And be grateful that I'm not a deck serviceman. Alright, 10 degrees to port. Hard to port. And both engines slow speed. Oh, it's so dark in here. I say that every time, but it's true every time. So dark in underneath the lock. There we go. Quite the weather, even in here. Quite the rocky waves. Ooh. I guess we've never used that one before. Let's do it today. Both engines dead slow. Take us into the second to last pen on the north side. Yep, no harbor rate, lovely. We did get better quite a bit this time. And what was very frustrating were those 5 or 6 torpedoes that I sent after that long-going C3 and they all missed. And Gustav Schumann is being arrested. That happened. Yeah, court-martialed for a minor act of insubordination. Right, let's report back to the harbor master. Nearly done on that one. Oh. Okay. The boat was loaded with precious metals. No! I should have boarded her. That would have been my life savings for Argentina. Damn. Damn. Oh well. The Derwentdale class, that's 11,000 tons. That is more than a T2. The T2s in the booklet, it says that they have 20,000 tons, but when you check on the end of the map, then on the end of the mission, they never do. They always have like 10,000. So that was probably the best ship I ever sank then. Well, apart from aircraft carriers and the Royal Oak. That was pretty good. After all. Okay, I need a new crewman.
Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
And his name is Peter Konrad. And he replaces Schumann. Schumann replaced by Konrad. 2 squads. Schumann, Gustav Schumann. Replaced by Peter Konrad. There we go. Lovely. And then we're gonna send our crew on Orly. Go. And we're gonna have the dry dock guys repair our boat. First of all, I need a new decoy. We need fuel. Ammunition. Put that in one stack. And then we need more food, more fuel, all of that. And most importantly, more torpedoes. T1 FAT, T1 FAT. That one goes in tube number 3 and a normal T1. Stern tube is loaded. Stern replacement. Actually, let's get rid of that thing. T3 and another T3. And over here, well, T1 FAT for sure. Ooh. Replace that one. Replace that one. And then we have to wait for new ones to come available. Pray for the sub code for no double sub bug. Oh yes. Oh, the deck gun. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
Show me
Sehen Sie
what
sich
you
die
got.
Lagerbestände an.
Yeah, rotten luck, isn't it, Colin? Oh well. You never know. Sell those 20. And then we're gonna upgrade our boat, or rather downgrade our boat. We're gonna get rid of the deck gun. And then the boat is off duty for 20 days. Now you can watch them all leave as they go for their shore leave. Have fun, boys. Don't hit children, they might be mine. So shall we see whether the sub-god wants to punish us? We shall. Come on, 20 days, let's go. Praise Clang. No separate sub.
Benötigen Sie, Herr. Sehen Sie sich die
But
Lagerbestände
that
an.
can still happen. Because I'm not done with reloading my tub. First of all, we need our decoy in our inventory.
Ja,
There we go.
bestätige.
Then, the galley. Hopefully we can get some more vegetables while we're here. Actually, let's check that first.
Was benötigen Sie? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Yes. Good. In that case,
Ja,
5 of them go away. We'll get more vegetables. We'll get bread in here because we never get bread for some reason in La Rochelle. Probably some cheese. And some more preserved pork. And let's check what the supply officer has in store for us. Veggies, pork, cheese. Lovely. No bread. Sausages were full. No fruits. Oh well. Fuel is full. T1 FAT. T1 FAT. T1 FAT. Looking good. And the deck gun should be gone. Yes, it is. How naked the boat looks without it. But it is what it is. 11 hours of duty. No clang. Beautiful.
ja. Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier.
What do we have order-wise? Well, only the last stand. Oh, we still have the southern routes, for sure. But I do want that. I need my 7C-41. So I'm gonna accept that mission. And then we already know what we're gonna do next time. Oh, that's still within air coverage. Oh god. That's gonna be fun. Well. Regardless, I want to thank you guys for watching today. And I will see all of you next time, hopefully. when we take our boat without the deck gun out for a spin. Let's see how much that changes the underwater speed, considering there's a lot less drag now. And yeah, that's it. Thank you guys for watching. See you next time. Bye-bye.